You all laughed at me. Well, I have to say, you're not laughing now, are you?
Hello. I'm on me Todd. What?
Hello.
I'm on me Todd. She said she don't want to come and speak to you. Now, trying to get the mutts down. They've just been going mad again today. Tell you, like a war zone when they get going. Here we got Paul. Hello. Kev C. Hello. And 4 others that ain't talking. Simo. Now, we've got a quiz tonight. I'll start it in a bit when she stopped faffing about in there. And it's a general knowledge one, but also we've got 20 questions, which is name the song. You're going to get the opening 1, maybe 2 lines from a song, and you've got to guess it. Now, that's different. So we'd have a change from the band one that we normally do. You're like Big Kev. You always fall asleep, Simo. You need something to keep you awake. I don't know what keeps you awake. Strong coffee? I thought my back was all right today. It's not been too bad. So I went up and had a shower and it's gone again now. But it's been a bit better today though. So I think it's getting there slowly. Yes, don't forget, if you just come in, smash it. 7 at the minute. We've got to do better than that. And if you're not already subscribed to it, pin to the top of your chat is why do I keep going to say Molly and Brillo? Brillo and Mouse's channel. They're linked to their channels. Pin to the top of your chat. Go and sub to them. You like Miles? What you drinking, anyone? Are you on the old unfiltered Miles? What do you reckon to it? I'm on this at the minute. It's not the best, but it's not the best. I prefer the Angelo Peretti, is it? Something like that. But I bought this because you got this glass weight. Look, there's 4 different limited edition glasses. Went in co-op and they're in there. So I got that. And in a bit, I am going to do a left off. Left off. I managed to get the 6.6 left from co-op. It's like gold dust at the minute trying to get that. So I got that and I've got a bottle of the 6 left. And I'm going to do a blind taste. You're going to put them in and label them.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do a blind taste of both the lefts and see if I do prefer the old one to the new one. And I also got some. I got a bottle of Copperberg purely because you got a free glass with that as well. It's at the back there. Next to the Duvel glass, it's a Copperberg glass. It's quite small. So I got that as well. Right, Gary. I'm going to finish my glass of red. Then I'm trying this. Oh, straight after red wine, I'd have some water first, Miles, to clear your palate. or your unfiltered is going to taste a bit. Ugh. How was the beans and bacon, Miles? I wish we'd have had that today. We had pork steaks with homegrown spuds, homegrown dwarf beans. Oh, so nice. When they're homegrown, so much better. Madry, didn't you want a real beer then, Simo? Well, says him who's drinking beer in Moretti, but there you go. Then tomorrow we've got venison grill steaks. I don't know what to have them with yet. I'm not sure. What? Well, you better go and buy some new taters and corn on the cobs then. Because we ain't got either. It's a banging meal, isn't it? It's so good. If you wonder what we're talking about, by the way, I did a video, quite a while ago now, a long while ago, in fact, broad beans and bacon we used to have. Went hour in Nipper. And it sounds a bit, just broad beans and bacon. Check the video out, because I'm telling you, it's banging. I'm telling you. When Stuart's in, he'll find the link, I'm sure, for the video. So go Gary. Simo's on Madry, Miles is on red wine, then he's going on Stella Unfiltered. He's never had it before. I hope it's really cold. That's it. No one else is drinking then. Yeah, well, gin don't count till I have it. I was going to go rum and coke tonight, and I didn't get any more coke, or did I? Oh no. Is there a full bottle of coke as well? Oh, I don't know. I thought I bought one. If not, I'll be on gin later if we're out of beer. I don't know. Right, Stuart. Oh, there it is. Look, he's on the ball. That link in your chat there. If you've got a mouse and you click the dial in the middle, that will open it up in a separate tab for you, and you ain't got to leave this chat, and you can check out the broad beans and bacon. Because it's banging. It's banging. Did you see the video, today's upload? No, yesterday's upload, Stuart. I don't know if you commented or not. Oh, you've not even gotten cold yet. They're going to need at least an hour. I'd say an hour, Miles. Put them in for an hour, and then they'll be ready. So it looks like you're having another glass of red wine. Are they down?
Mouses.
Mouse is down. Mouse is down. Did his weigh in today, Mouse. 16.2 kilos. And he's 14 weeks old tomorrow. It's like a cow. And this one, like a rat.
She's like a rat.
We've got you put her there, look straight, looking at the beer straight away.
Yum.
Ooh, beer.
What's it like without the bacon? It'd be all right if you're veggie. You could have corn chunks because it's all in the spices.
Look at the mouth. Look, see a rat. It's got rat chops. Watch. Hey, what's this? Rat chops.
She's got no teeth. Bless
Rat
her.
chops.
Hi, Simo. How you doing, mate?
What's it like without the bacon? It will just be broad beans.
Yes, but you could have corn chunks, couldn't you? That'd soak the
Yeah,
flavour
I don't know
inside,
if you're vegetarian. Yeah, just use anything for that. The smoky flavour. To be honest, even faking, as they call it, would work in it because the beans are the main thing and the spices that you put in it. Right, Neil.
Say hello, Neil. I don't know if I did. Hi, Neil.
On the mango IPA from Kirkstall in Asda for 120. So I've got a fruity one from Morrison's I've not had before. I'll show you what it is in a bit.
What are you doing?
The first thing I'm going to do when I've drank this is I'm doing the left comparison.
I want to sit there.
In fact, I'll pour it while you hold it and label it, and then I won't look while you shuffle around on the table.
Yeah, okay. Make sure they're the same glasses then. Hi, Gary.
Both left glasses.
Miles. What? Same. Yeah.
What's up, rat? What's up, little rat? What's up, little rat?
I wind her up. You did this yesterday, and then she don't sit still.
Daddy, you can't bite me. You're all gums. Oh, damn it. Kiss you instead then. Well, I went to the cart and got 2 12-inch pizzas, meat piece, and double pepperoni with 4 bottles of Bud, all for £5. Whoa, that's not bad.
That's a good deal.
I didn't look for them. If I'd have seen that, I'd have got, I don't know. I'd drink Bud if it were that much. For 2 pizzas, we'll have to nip in there. I might have that tomorrow, yeah?
Well, I'd have the Bud. You can have the pizzas.
Shall we have that tomorrow if I was to do it?
I suppose so.
Well, we've got them venison, so we can have them Monday. She's going to kick your glass.
You can put the venison in the freezer. I've got venison in the freezer already.
Oh, I'm going to nip in tomorrow to do it, see if ours do the same.
Ours is only a little co-op though, isn't it?
Yeah, I think most of them are now, though. We don't know. I know nothing.
You can break your neck bent over like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you get through the 4 duvals last week? Yes, we did.
Was a bit messy though.
And I'm not sure if there were some shots involved later on. I know. But yeah, we did. We got through it. Right, Ryan.
Hi, Ryan.
How's the nipper?
He stole my word. How's the little one?
Yeah, ours has got one of them, Simo. Just all sushi and everything. It's not cheap though, is it?
No, it's not. But a lot of work goes into sushi, so I can understand it.
Well, yeah, it's all the cooking, isn't it?
No, it's all the
What are you
bits.
doing? He's sniffing my beer. He smells nice.
You're not having it. You're not having it. It's not happening. Zeus used to turn into Asbo dog when he had beer. Even a snifter.
You don't need that for an Asbo, do you? Nope.
Sit still.
I'm an Asbo. What's that wriggling?
If I let you go, you'll go in there and wake him up, and then I'll get no peace.
It's got Tubby. Probably needs to go.
She's been.
Oh, Tubby. Yeah, I'm just a tub dad. I was thinking of going to get that cart deal too. There's been advertising recently. So yeah, I'm going to definitely get it. I like meat feast and I like pepperoni pizza. So got a tickle there.
I know it
think
sounds
off
daft,
my
Simo, but I like the
moustache.
vegetarian sushi. That's nice. They do it in hourly, a couple of quid. You only get 6 bits, like, but
I can do
it's
you
enough.
that. Just slice some carrots and stick it on a bit of rice. Done.
Leah.
Right, Leah.
Oh, she said hello to you, Willa. I want to go down.
There's no taste, Simo, sushi. The only taste you get is from whatever sauce you're dipping it in. Which is normally like sweet chili or wasabi or something like that. Wasabi, all that ginger and radish is nice, which I've got 2 jars in the fridge that you still ain't at.
Well, I'm not going to
I
eat
made
2
my own.
jars, am I?
Made my own ginger and radish relish. That's a godful. Ginger and radish relish. It's nice.
Oh, she bought a Korean cookbook. Whoa. Nearest I get is a stir fry.
A beer alone would cost 4 or 5. Well, yeah. Yeah, Ryan.
Yeah, don't think about it, Ryan, because you ain't getting none.
We've got it double with these 2 rats. Well, 1 rat and 1 cow. Right, 3:15, 3 minutes. We're going to start the quiz. So make sure you've got your drinks. And then we will have a break halfway through. I'm going to have to do the scoring as well, isn't I?
Yeah, does it taste like tripe? Funny, it tastes like fish.
Halfway through, I'll do the left comparison.
No way, Big Kev.
Right, Joe, what is it, pizza night tonight or something?
We missed that trick then, didn't we? Don't hear me say this very often. I'm awfully warm. Very hot. Very often.
Kev, yeah, they do. And they also wear like black chef's things, don't they, if it's the same as ours?
Do you want to go down?
I'm munching curry. But that's not one of ours, is it?
Oh, let's see if she'll go out. Oh, you're not settling, are you? Take me leave. I might be a little while.
Oh, you can't be too long. I've got to do the left and the quiz. And
Wow. If it's turd time, it's turd time. On the phrase. Come on.
Wanting fish and chip. Oh, I'd sooner have fish and chips and pizza.
I'll just leave the door open then. Hope she goes down. Oh, she's gone looking for them bones, but I've moved them.
Oh, right. Do the left then. Two same glasses. And then you want the 6.6 bottle, which is on the top, and then the 6%, which is on the next shelf down, I think.
No.
No, next shelf down. That's the next and the next one. That should be the 6.
I notice it's not as big on that bottle.
But make sure you label the right ones.
Yeah.
I mean, label the right beer for the right thing. I don't know what I did. I bought some stickers. I bet they're in there.
Get your head out the fridge, Knob.
I did, Kev. Stewart. I went into Co-op today just to see what they got, and I think they're in there in the vape cupboard.
Oh, you need to post it. That'll do.
Just to see what they got, and I saw a left on the top, and I thought, it's 6%. It was 6%. And then I walked around, and they got a label on another packs of 4. I think there were 2 packs of 4 left, and 6.6. Thought, right, that's going in the basket straight away.
Post-its don't stick very well.
Yeah, the other stickers are just as you open the door.
Yeah.
Huh?
Can't be asked. I've done it now.
Yeah, they'll come off and well, I won't know which is which. So.
Got that one.
Yeah, the question is sailing rods to it. I don't know. So we do the left off and then the quiz. The quiz. Right, Mark. So we're doing one of the 6.6 left, which was, I think, the best one, which I might be proved wrong now. Because, you know, I'm like, when I do blind tasters, my taste buds sort of leave the building. And then I'm comparing it to a 6% left, but I don't know which it is, which is which. So, I may even go in and get the other 4 bottles if they're still going tomorrow, if we're going for them pizzas. Is it a general quiz? It is a general, but there is also 20 questions in the mix as well of name the song from the opening line. And they're all well-known songs. And they're not new pop idol things. They're well-known big hits. The big hitters. But you ain't labelled them.
No, I know which is which. Just don't mix them up. When you pick it up, put it down the same side.
Well, one ain't got a head on it for a start. Look at that for a paw. It looks like Lucasade.
Nana's wee.
Now, I'm guessing off the smell, I would say the one that you ain't poured very well and there's no head on it is the 6.6. But anyway, no, let's go for this one first then. The left-hand one.
Oh, bless her, Ryan. It's tough at first, especially when you've already got one at home. They're not old songs, is it? Hi, David.
Oh, I think I was wrong on the smell. I think that is the 6.6. So those, I can't really tell.
Both very bubbly. I'm doing a bit of both, Mark. Trying to break him in gently. He's asleep. She's down the garden. So fingers crossed.
6.6.
Yep. Right is 6.6.
The one without the head.
Yeah. I did pour that first, though.
But to be honest, there's not a bit as big a difference as I thought there would be. Nowhere near. I thought the 6.6 would be a clear winner, but
who's hungry? Ryan. That's the lack of sleep, mate. It's making you have cravings.
there's not much in it, to be honest. When I had it the other night, I said, "Oh no, there's something missing." Like I said, I think that was in my head because I knew it was the 6% one. But you struggle to tell the difference. I think. I don't know.
What's that one? What's in that glass?
Beer and Moretti.
Oh, I'll finish that then. You've got two lefts.
Oh. All right, I've got a right and a left. Where's my squirter?
Don't ruin it.
I've got to do something to that one. The first one you poured, it looks like Lucasade. What's that? Right, we'll get on with the quiz then, shall we?
Hi, Free Rider. I thought you was on your holidays.
Make sure you've all got a drink ready.
Oh.
So this is general knowledge, and in the mix as well is going to be some songs which will be name that song from the first line, maybe two lines sometimes.
Pour the 6 into the 6.6 doesn't make it 12.6. Let's see, that's going to be flat.
That's how you pour it. Oh, right. So
I hate bones in my curry here.
Eyes down, look up. Eyes down, look in. I don't know what it was. They used to say it bingo.
We ain't at bingo, so it don't matter.
Right, we will go with the general knowledge then. First question is
enjoying it, Free Rider?
I've got to flick through these ones I hate doing and ones that are not stupid. So, horror fans. Oh, Neil. Your first question then. What shocking Wes Craven horror movie carried the marketing tagline to avoid fainting? And I said farting then. To avoid fainting, keep repeating, it's only a movie. Oh, you can do the scores on the doors.
I'll go and check on her in a minute.
And here we go. Not Scream. No. Oh,
Neil.
Neil's in. Not Nightmare on Elm Street. Neil's there. Last House on the Left. And he spelt everything right.
Yeah.
We ought to give you a bonus point for that.
Gary got it, but he was just late.
Here's one for the typing fingers. Watch the spellings on this one then. Who played park owner John Hammond in Jurassic Park? We will forgive some spelling mistakes on his name. As long as we can understand the name. It's not completely wrong.
It does have to be first and last name.
Yeah, we want both names. Neil. And spelt it right as well again. Oh, you see, well,
David
Leah
weren't
ain't
far
there.
behind, look.
Yeah, David. You right, David, by the way? Didn't see you come in. Well, they're all
Gary.
getting that one. Look. Richard Att. He's gave up, right? When I said we will give some spelling, like, we did at least need his full name. Oh, Richard Att. Next. That one. Where's the other one? That must be on this one.
Hi, Becky.
No. No. Ah, there. So, name the song. Opening line. In the town where I was born lived a man who sailed to sea.
What are we after? The song or the people who sang it?
The song. I thought this was song lyrics, where you weren't listening, were you, Big Cab?
It is now.
Yellow Submarine. Are you giving you that?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll give you that. Joe. We know what you like. We know you're not the brightest, are you? So that's good spelling for you, that is. They're all getting that, look. Yellow Submarine. What's the asterisk?
I don't know.
They all got that one, look.
I think that's the first one Joe's ever got right.
Yellow Submarine, and then it's put Cubmarine.
I don't know. Hi, Tommy. Yes, I'm well,
So
thank you.
Oh, got that one right. Tommy.
Oh, you're waffling for that. I'm going to stick my head up and see what she's doing.
What's she stood out?
Yeah.
Huh.
Like she's digging out.
So it's all right, little digger.
No, she's not.
What's she doing? Whatever it is, she's being naughty again.
You. Batty.
What's she got?
Oh, that was your mouse who did that first. Over the fence and in the palm tree.
What she got over the fence?
Yes.
How she managed that?
I don't know.
That cost me 34 quid just for the wire for that bit of fencing, and now even she's jumping over it. That was money well spent, weren't it?
Need an extension.
Next question again. Now, Kev C. General knowledge and song lyrics mixed in together.
In the bin. Amazing. Move that because I can't see who's speaking. Had no idea. Me neither. Did you mark that one down? The last one? You haven't asked another question since Yellow Submarine, have you?
No.
No.
I've got to find some notes. Right, next question. Which 1994 crime film revitalized John Travolta's career?
Oh, sit still, Wigglebum.
Neil. Neil could win one here.
Simo weren't far behind. Who put Grease?
1994? Joe? Come on.
What, Grease 80s?
Yeah, well, Joe's old, isn't she? Oh, she should have got dementia by then.
Oh, you're older. Neil, I spelt it wrong.
Why? What did you put?
I just read Pulp Fiction.
Pulp Fiction.
Oh, Pulp
Fiction. I read it as Pulp Fiction.
I
as
did
well.
as well, yeah.
So
Do we let him have it or do we give it to Simo?
It's got to be similar, innit? Because that's completely wrong spelling for pulp.
Neil, I love your honesty. Simo, sorted. There you go.
Pulp Fiction. I thought, Kev, you know, when I read it out, somebody said that before, and we're naming the channel, said you should call it Pulp Fiction. I can't think who it was.
Right, Grease, the crime movie.
in Apocalypse Now, Robert Duvall says, "I love the smell of what in the morning."
I don't know.
Oh, that's a famous line.
Oh yeah.
My gut's a bit iffy today. I don't know why. I went to how dodgy.
No, you had beer last night. Napalm. Who said that first?
Simo.
Simo. Hi, Paul. Welcome.
Simo got, where is it? Simo, then just in front of Paul. Where did I get John from? Just in front of Paul. Neil, everyone gets that lot. And you know,
Yeah.
you didn't even know it. How can you not know that line?
I might have done if I'd have thought about it, but it was easier just to look at your bit of paper. Coffee. Whoever said that, I'm with you.
Spelling has to be perfect unless it's me. What? I love the smell of coffee in the morning. Yeah. Next one. Name that song. Are you ready? I'm guessing Simo on this one. Load up on guns and bring your friends. It's fun to lose and to pretend. She's overboard and self-assured. Oh no, I know a dirty word. And I want the full name of the song as well.
Done.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Well done, Simo.
Let's get in. Nirvana, right group, but we need the song title, Stuart.
I spelled it wrong. I'm sure there's an R in Nirvana.
Yeah, there is. I read it again. It's Nirvana. When you're just reading it
would
quick,
you
you
please?
don't see the missing letters and stuff.
You need to be a little bit bigger, Brillo.
Oh, my back.
Yes.
She should be tired now. She was ragging it round that lawn earlier. Yes, you. After that toy earlier.
She's going turbo speed.
Got
Funny.
a long bit of string, and there was a bow tied on it this morning. Then I tied one of the furry toys on it, just going round, and it made me dizzy. Wazzing it round on this lead, and she was just going leading like she on a bike, just running around like an idiot trying to catch it. And then Mouse said like he'd want to play, so he'd step out, and she'd just go boom straight into him.
She just stood up going, oh.
Yeah, what wins?
I win.
Right, next question. Name the song. Opening line. Easy. Even I know it. Well, since my baby left me, I've found a new place to dwell. I hate him. Name the song.
Willow, you're ever so hot, love.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, who got it first?
We'll have a beer break at 10. 10 questions.
No, you've gone too far.
Heartbreak.
No.
Elvis. Heartbreak Hotel. David. David is the first one on our screen.
Oh, well done.
David. The bell. So I had to knock.
What?
David. The bell. So I had to knock.
Talking
See,
shit.
jokes wasted on her. You still not get it?
No.
David, the bell. So I had to knock.
Yeah, who's the bell?
The doorbell, you muppet. They've hid it. David, the bell. So I had to...
they've hid
Crying
the
out
bell.
loud.
Oh. Yeah, see? That's worse than Becky's predictive text.
I can't type that fast. I'm the same. But whenever I do, I know the answers, boom, straight away. But by the time I've typed it, I never liked Elvis. I didn't like Elvis, the Beatles.
I liked Elvis. I didn't like the Beatles. Too much shouting going on for me.
My baby left me.
Everless.
I better cross them off so I know which ones I've done. That one.
Willow, lift your head up.
That one.
Hi, Becky.
General knowledge. Right, Becky.
Enjoying your holiday? Gary, I know a dog called Elvis. So do we. Do you want to go down? Are you going to go jump the fence again? Are you going to get in the pond? You come out of the pond, Stinky. You're going in the bar.
Next question. Oldie. Get your typing fingers ready. What's the name of John Wayne's character in True Grit? Played by Jeff Bridges in the remake. Not Jeff Bridges. Jeff Bridges.
Oh dear, Neil.
And I need the spelling right on this
Hi,
one.
Damien.
Where? Right, Damien. Rooster. Oh, Stewart's in. Rooster Cogburn.
Oh. Now it's going to be banging.
She's trying to wake him up. That's the barking you can hear.
Yeah, she's got hold of the throw, yanking it while he's laying on it on the sofa.
She wants to play. She just never tires. He gets the amount of sleep Pup should have, which is a lot. But she's like, man, I ain't going to sleep. I'm starting my stacky. What the hell's stacky? Should that have been Stella? How much red wine you had, Miles? S-T... I don't know, because them numbers are not even... That must be predictive text. Yeah, put some glue on it as well.
Oh, shoot. I thought I was being clever.
You took my bed out of the way.
No, got them snacks.
Oh, no. Are you giving them the cheese ones? I'm going to say that, but you know she's going to go in there, sit in front of him, and then grab his as well.
I guess you take that way again, the cheese then, because they're both exactly the same then. Mouse, come here, mate. Let me get that.
Next. How many we had? 4, 5, 6. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I'll do this a bit neater so we can read it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more before we have a beer break. I've not crossed off which ones I've done on here. That one.
Well, that was very clever.
Who cares about Oscars?
Yeah. Sit.
Oh, a lot of typing on this one. Next question.
Go on then.
What Martin Scorsese, if I can speak English, movie holds the all-time record for F-bombs? What Martin Scorsese movie holds the all-time record for F-bombs? I struggle saying that, Scorsese. Martin Scorsese.
That's it. Should keep quiet for a bit.
Stuart, straight in. The Wolf of Wall Street.
That wasn't my bottom, that was the chair.
Yeah. Itchy Cockburn. Starting my Stellar Unfiltered. It's very nice. Told you, Miles. Oh, I love it. It wasn't Casino. It's a Wolf of Wall Street, not The Irishman. Goodfellas. What are F-bombs? Think about it, Miles.
For fuck's sake.
So that's 9. One more before we have a break. Let's do another one of these. Easy one for you. Name the song. Opening line. Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring. And it's not Spice and Easy Reaper Curry Pat.
Free Rider, I thought they were fire bombs. Yeah, Simo. Oh, heck. She's got the Nicky's.
Get in there quick, because he'll have her.
Right.
Johnny Cash, Simo even named who sang it as well. Simo's out in front at the minute.
No. Oh, I see why
Why?
Because he's nicked out and snapped with two. So he's gone to nick one back and he's moaned at her. That's what
You
he
will not have mine. She'll go back in there with it. She's glutton for punishment.
Yeah,
Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beer break. You want to have a top up, people? Let us know what you're drinking. Ring of Fire. Everyone's got that one. Look, Neil got it. David got it. Big Kev. Even Joe got it. Whoa, that one deserves going on big things. Joe got one right. Joe's name in lights. Just nipping shop to get beer. Right, get a wriggle on Simo. We'll wait for you to get back. Let us know the minute you walk in the door, or you're still doing it on your phone. Let us know. Is it hold or go? Let us know. That rhymes. I'm drinking Frosty Jacks. Oh, you're sleeping on a park bench tonight?
That's like kids dumb and white.
Told you. She's gone in there, left hers and barking at him. They're terrible. They always want what the others got, and they're exactly the same.
You stand the other side of the room and bark.
Two, actually. Yeah, you've got two right, Joe. Oh, yeah, but there's only one that you're in first. You could have copied somebody else with the others. Right, Matthew.
Ooh. God alive.
Leave me out of it. My last Keller beer Schloss.
Right, you're going to be getting
Trunk.
my drinks, and I can't get up.
I think you've had enough Keller beers if it's your last one that you've trunk. Well, now I've got these out of the way. I bought some beers from Morrison's today, and I can't remember them.
Yes.
I've had them before. Some of them. You just whacked my elbow and it's jarred me back.
Oh my God.
It's all connected across there. If I walk into a door frame and knock that arm, it hurts me back this side. I'm telling you, it's a proper muscle tear.
Quit whinging, get your beer. I bet it won't hurt then.
Now that sounds like a plan.
Peace. Like to see you do that with Mouse.
Yeah, again, if you joined us late, Mouse had his weigh in today instead of tomorrow. 16.2 kilos. It's just chonking it on. And it's not, it's all still skin and bone, isn't it? It's just this frame growing, ready for all the muscle that's going to come. He did walk a bit better today, no, when we took him out. And Simo didn't say what he was doing. Oh, I'll only be 5 minutes, right. No, Lex, get a wriggle on. What's everyone else drinking?
Who's that? It took me 5 minutes to find the beer emoji.
Yeah, so I thought I'd share beers with everyone. If anyone's got Apple TV or access to stuff on there, I recommend a new series called Hijack. What's that about them?
Well, I wonder. Come on. You're going to sit there, Marty Bombs.
Yeah, indeed.
You're not having his.
I'm having it.
Give me that back.
Yeah, I was eating that. Yeah, no, anymore. I am. It's made of cheese, but you don't smell it.
It's rock hard.
And look. Lasts some ages. Once doing it all. Look, I'm going to get in the big one. Like £7.
Oh, Idris Elba. I like him. Is that rain?
It sounds like it. Yeah.
Oh dear, their bed's on the line.
It's raining. It's pouring. Man City are boring.
Do you think those comments crossed over? Joe's put Idris Elba's in it. Exactly the same time Neil's put, Mark, is Idris Elba in that?
Yeah, it's hard to tell the difference on these left. Actually, Now it's warmed up a tad. That one, which is the 6.6, it's got more taste. It's got more of that clove, slight wheat beer flavour coming through. I know it's not a wheat beer, but it's got that sort of very subtle clove flavour coming through. And that one, the head's retention's better on that one for some reason, on the 6.
No, you stay there. You're not going to get his.
But the 6% tastes a bit fresher to me. More refreshing. That fly's going to cop it. Well, it's always good where you can't whack them.
Just chew it.
I can't. I ain't caught it yet.
I'm talking to her.
We will have a look. Edge of the seat stuff. What?
Outside. Come on, eat it.
I think I've seen that on the stick advertised somewhere. Yeah.
Is that thunder? Yeah.
Yeah, it's thundering.
Gary, is that glass is from Weatherspoons. No, it's not, is it?
One of them, and one of them. No, the pint one was Spoons. That one I got with 4 left from Tesco. And the other one I got, and the offer's on at the minute in Sainsbury's, Gary, for the 330ml glass. If you buy 4 bottles of 330ml left, the 6% one, you get a free glass with it. So the pint one at the back's the one we got from Spoons.
You, he's not going down, you little dirtbag.
That glass needs washing. That's probably why the head's not gone through as well.
Well, shouldn't vape in the kitchen then. You're not going out. You're not going down there because.
What song was that, by the way? When I said it's thundering. What's that? Ain't? Come on, Simo will know it, but he ain't here. Do you remember when swatted the fly on TV? No, I don't remember that. I ain't no president. I could run that country. Christ, if Trumpy bum can run it, anyone can.
Gary, oh, I didn't get one. Glass.
Oh, Co-op, Gary, go down. No, Co-op, Sainsbury's. If you've got a big Sainsbury's, go in there. It's their deal at the minute. Just look down the beer aisle, and there should be a shelf on its own at the top with the promo on it, and it's got the bottles are left out. The bottles are left, and the glass next to it.
Simo said, "Carry on." Lex is dragging him to Tesco. His beer will be cheaper.
Pay for 3 months off. Price Paramount. Anyone know anything good on there? I don't know. Where does Simo say that?
It came through on your WhatsApp on screen.
Oh. Oh, right. So, someone can catch Simo up here then. 47. We'll give you 3 minutes till 10 to, and then we'll carry on with quiz. So get your beers in. And in the meantime.
The glasses are in Asda too.
Ah, right. So, Asda or Sainsbury's, Gary. I like the glasses. I think they're nice. My back's gone again. It was so good all day. And then I had a shower and it just went.
Should have had a hot bath then.
Ow. Falling to pieces.
His handbag was too small.
Is succession able to keep hearing folks talking about it? Do you know, I looked at that, Kev, because I saw it on BBC breakfast thing. They were talking about it. Oh, it's the final season and that. And I like the bloke, the main character, because he was in the Bourne films. And the clips they showed you, I thought, yeah, that's good, like a bit of a spy and all this lot. And then I read the write-ups, and it's a comedy, isn't it? It's like a comedy spy thing. And as soon as I saw the comedy bit, I just thought, right, I said, done, mate. But I don't know. It's supposed to be good. I just lost interest when it said comedy.
He will bite you. And I don't blame him. Tea leaf.
Everyone got your drinks ready? There's only one season of that, though, isn't there?
Is that Full Monty thing started yet, the series?
Yeah. I think so.
Has anybody seen that? Is it worth a watch?
I think Leah's watched. So Leah or Joe's, one of them's watched it.
No, Matt. Oh, that sounds awful.
I don't know how she's making that noise. She got no teeth.
She's got a few.
I got more than her, and that says something. Ask Neil. About what?
Fatal Attraction series.
Yeah, I remember watching that at the film. That was it Glenn Close?
Yeah.
He's coming looking for hers. Where is she then?
Go and nick it off his
God,
bed.
he's getting tall.
And then I'll
We
take
don't look
hers
at him.
away. You listening?
What?
Go and nick his off the bed, and I'll take hers away. Then she can go down.
It's like a giraffe.
Giraffe? He ain't. 'Cause he's got bigger feet. That's rain. How quick will he be back in? Gone.
You give me that back.
Oh, gone. Phew, get rid of that sweaty cushion. You can go down now. Go on. Go out and wind him up. She's going to start barking because it's raining.
Well, he's just had a drink out of the water bowl, and then he's walked over to the paddling pool and carried on drinking out the paddling pool. Right, let's get on with the quiz then. General knowledge.
She's been full of it today, Joe. Absolutely full of it. Not stopped.
And I need this correctly spelt.
Oh, how quick are they going to come in?
Oh, it's chucking it down now. Don't you love the sound of rain when you've had these hot, sticky days and then it rains?
Where is she? Oh, she's
Yeah.
already in.
Right, next question then. Need the spelling right because it's somebody's name, and I've miffed if you spell my name right. Who played the Green Goblin in 2002 box office smash Spider-Man? Shall I put the point on now for Neil?
I'm going to leave the door open. It's quite refreshing.
Yeah, but if it comes too much, it will leak in.
That's why I put a towel down there.
I told you. Oh, no, Stuart was in there before Neil.
Oh, listen to that.
What's that song? It's thundering. Come on. Right, Stuart was first.
Wow, that's some rain.
And it was Willem Dafoe, you know. Snotters McGee.
Stand there, she won't be scared of it.
I like that. Snotters McGee sounds better to me. That rhymes as well. I have to say though, Lef, it's so much better when it's really ice cold. The answers came up on our TV before you asked the question. What?
They got lag.
Yeah, you got some lag there then. Told you, Mark, £5 for a laptop is not a good price. Next question.
What are you, Mel? That's it, Willow. You sit and watch it.
I've got to flick through these. Let's find something that's not like mega hard. Because I was late getting all this lot done today. Right, next question. A bit of leeway in the spelling on this one. Who is the only actor to receive an Oscar nomination for acting in a Lord of the Rings movie? Oh, it's a proper. If you don't know what that song is, by the way, it's Thunder and Lightning, Thin Lizzy. Oh, which I think is the best song they ever did.
I don't know for that. Go on your bed in here, Mouse, because you can't both fit on there. Oh, you can have the cushion. Yeah.
Will Smith? No. McKellen? I can't give it you, Miles. I'm going to have to give that to Neil because he didn't need the sir, but Ian McKellen. I need to cross that off, by the way. Where is it? Yeah, I have done. Ian McKellen. Just I need the full name. Bit of leeway on the spelling, but you can't just come in with a surname because you can't type quick enough. I'll give that one Neil. But unlucky, right, Miles, but only half right. Next question. Name the song. Right then. The first line. Oh, cancel that. I was thinking I want to hear Lord of the Rings. Hey? Anyway, next question. Name the song. She was more like a beauty queen from a movie scene. I said, don't mind, but what do you mean? I am the one. That's more than the first line. But do you know what? I can't believe TJ ain't in. He'd get most of these because he's an old git. No, not Santans. No, not Billy Joel, Uptown Girl. No, it does sound familiar, Leah. Everybody will know it.
Whoa, it's coming down.
And I can give you a good clue in a minute if nobody gets it.
Oh, can I do it?
I know what you're going to do. I was going to say something, but I know what you're going to. Oh, yes, but he's in. He's in. Mark's in. Billie Jean. I was going to say, I'll get up and moonwalk, and you were going to go,
Yeah.
What?
Well, yeah, that's the thing.
Hello, little mousey. Say to that's the wrong one. Where has it gone? Mark's.
It's gone now.
Who's that? There it is. Mark. Mark's on the board. I'll put it on there.
Oh, sorry. I was just listening to the rain.
Yeah. Oh. Now you need a picture. Look, it's raining. They can't go. They're both lying. But together. Together. You want to be together because it's raining and they're sulking now. We can't go out and scrap. You like Dale? Shamon. Hee hee. Dancing Queen, Miles. What? Can you hear that rain, by the way? I'll keep quiet so you can see, you can hear it. It's absolutely.
Now. Go and lay down. No, he's got up. Well, that's that then.
He's wazzing it down. Why don't you go to the side of him instead of climbing all over him? Why is that black and white?
It's not. Mouse. Mouse. Look this way.
What's it, Dad? Will you tell her to get out of the way? He's going to lie on her. Just give her a quick kiss. Nicky nacky knocky. Oh, who was that? Next question. Oh, well, I never knew that. Here's one for you then. Here's a song for you. No, that's Whitesnake. Right. This quite surprised me, actually. What is the highest grossing war movie of all time and Clint Eastwood's highest grossing movie ever? Did he direct this then? Because I didn't know that, if he did. You ain't going to go out there, mister. No, we on the floor then in there.
I'll kill you.
You will not touch my dog.
I will tell him off if it is required.
Whoa, that's Stuart. Man, how'd you get in there that quick? Your Google's on board tonight.
Oh, watched it last night.
Yeah, but that don't tell you like it's the highest grossing movie. I didn't even know. Did he direct it? I didn't know. Heartbreak Ridge. Now that is a good film. Love that film. Kelly's Heroes. Whoa, that's going back a bit.
Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Ain't that one of them ding, ding, ding ones?
Where's that then? Oh, Good, Bad, and the Ugly. Yeah. Oh, I love them. All of the spaghetti westerns. Fistful of Dollars, Few Dollars More. I used to have the pocket watch scene. That used to be my ringtone.
Oh, it stopped. It's dark
I'd
already.
love to have
9
that
o'clock.
as the intro to either the reviews or the live streams, but you just get hammered on copyrights.
Julie has got the ump.
The whining in there. The whining. No, I've done that one. I wouldn't done that one.
Dirty Harry. Yeah, they are good films.
Right. I will accept surnames on this because it's going to be a lot to type out the full names of both people. Who played Bonnie Parker and Clyde Barrow in Bonnie and Clyde?
Which version? There's been a few.
The one that's on here.
It's quite old, I think. Is he trying to get on the couch?
Right, Thomas.
Trash in the bed.
By the way, people, don't forget, it's telling you, look, Nightbot's telling you. Smash the thumbs up. Subscribe if you're in the background and you've not been here before. We're only on 16 likes for Saturday night. That is absolutely disgusting. The effort I've put in tonight, rushing to get these quiz done. American Sniper Pass. Faye Dunaway, Warren Beatty. Stuart.
Yes.
Stuart's there.
David Faye Dunaway and Paul Newman.
Simo Berger, wriggle on. Neil's fading fast there. You was up there. You could have been a contender. Warren Beatty. Beatty. Well, you're right, Miles, but just too late.
Hi, Thomas.
Stop
Yeah,
your
mate.
whining, mister.
Good night. It's because you can't fit on that bed properly. He's gone in there.
Oh, it is. Because I want to know this. This is a lot of typing, by the way. So, next question. Just waiting for all the Alexas and that to just switch off because they've said, hey, Alexa, and then it just got fed up waiting for a question. So I think it's probably stopped by now with the waffling. What TV show was Jack Nicholson referencing when he ad-libbed "Here's Johnny" in The Shining? He actually went, "Here's Johnny." And I didn't know that.
No, I didn't.
I will accept some sort of shorter answers so long as I know it means what it says on here because it's quite a lot to type out.
TG, welcome.
Oh, right. Here we go. We have
What's
Wednesday
TG?
evening, Paul. You're right, TG. Yeah, TG. The Tonight Show. I will accept. The Tonight Show starring Johnny Carson. TG is on the board. Is TG.
Hi, David.
David? Which David?
David
David?
Jones.
Right, David. David's only just come in now because I bet Paul's finished his live. We're second fiddle to Paul, ain't we? I know. We know when we're not the top dogs. Next question. Name that song. Name the song. I'm pausing because I'm waiting because everyone's just said, hey, Alexa, or what's the others?
Siri.
Siri.
I don't know what the other one is.
So we're now going quiet because they're both shut down because you've not said anything. Name the song. I heard that you're settled down, that you found a girl and you're married now.
Huh. Who sang it then? Oh. Oh.
Probably the biggest hit.
Well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't get it
That'd
because
be why
it's
I
like
didn't know.
I'd sooner pluck my eyebrows out with tweezers.
Neil.
Neil.
Andy got who sang it.
Yeah. Where's the title?
Right, David. It's there. There.
Someone like you. Yeah, Neil got it. That is sad, Neil, that you know that. I cannot stand Adele. Cannot stand her. Just everything. Doom. I prefer Wham, yeah. And to see Bon Jovi, yeah. Definitely. Living on a Prayer. Do you know, I think I've said before, when that song first come out, I worked at one place and the supervisor, this woman, was singing along to it, and I was into me rock and that, and I sat doing my job, and I just thought, what? So I didn't say anything, waited for the chorus again, and I thought all right. I said, what are you singing to this? And she was singing Living on Bread. She literally thought the title was, oh, Living on Bread. What? Next question.
Not that I don't
General
like her, David.
knowledge.
I just don't like her singing. It's a bit.
No, it's all doom and gloom, and
Yeah.
just how many times do you want to split up so you can make a song?
Fur coat and no knickers kind of girl.
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah, when you hear her talk, it's like whatever.
You can't help where you're born and what your accent is.
Yeah, but then you can't come across like, look how good I am.
Why not?
Because just be true to who you are. Stop being a stuck-up snob when you talk like somebody that's whatever.
Well, if you're good at singing, you're good at singing. And you can make your money at it. Why
She
not?
ain't good at singing.
Well, she can't be that bad just because we don't like her.
Right, oldies question for you. So,
Exactly, Neil.
are you ready, Joe? Because you're this era. What's the name of Charlie Chaplin's most famous recurring character? She is foul-mouthed. I can't stand her, David. I really can't. Oh, there's a song in that, definitely, which you should know.
Hang on, toothache. No, never forget where you came from.
Never forget where you... Come on.
Oh, yeah. I'm not really a Take That fan.
I thought you were.
No, I like Robbie, not Take That.
Oh, I can't stand Robbie.
Well,
Nobby.
not so much now. Earlier days, yeah.
Anyway, not the director, no. Yeah, I wouldn't have got this, by the way, but... What's the name of Charlie Chaplin's most famous recurring character?
Yes, Ryan, that is dedication.
Think of somebody sitting on a park bench in rough clothes and...
Or what I call you when you trump.
Chump.
Fart.
You right, monkey?
Hi, monkey. Little hobop.
Hobo.
Oh, hobo.
Oh, right, David, but not right. It's different name. Hobo is the American version.
Here it comes again.
I did say the tramp. Scroll up. Scroll up. Scroll up. Where?
Scroll up slowly. Now go down because you've gone past.
No, you didn't.
Carry on.
You didn't, did it?
No, I can't
No,
see it.
you didn't press that. Well, you have said the tramp now because it's on there, but on our screen, it's not there. So there's no tramp on there from you. Definitely not. But you've got it because nobody else had got it by the time you put. I did say tramp.
TG, check my previous answer.
What?
Did he say tramp too? I've not seen it before. Oh,
No,
no.
they're not on there. TG's is not. I wonder if it's holding it for review. Is it?
Whoa, it's catching up.
Hang on a minute. We're just going to let it catch up. I mean,
Oh, I
right.
bet it's because it's tramp.
I said tramp. I said tramp. There you go.
No, it's not on there.
No,
either.
we have got nothing from TG or Stuart saying tramp on there.
I think we don't give anybody that answer.
No, the TGs and Stewart's are not on Malin and they're not on YouTube on ours
No.
at all.
Nor is Paul's.
I said tramp. That question is null and void
Yeah.
because
It is.
it's not put them up for some reason. I don't know. But when they said I said tramp, it's put that up.
Yeah.
So,
But that's in the conversation. TG, weird.
yeah,
Very.
none of them are on there. None of them. So we'll go on to another one.
Bloody YouTube. Well, at least nobody got a point.
Who? Are you ready? Are you ready? Who is the only person ever to receive an Oscar nomination for acting in a Star Wars movie? Or I should say Star Wars, really, shouldn't I? Miles, by the way. Did you hear him last night?
No. Oh, yeah.
You're not a Trekkie. Did you know if I would have stood next to you then, Miles?
Oh, TG.
TG, yeah. Alec Guinness. As always, TG's coming up the rear.
O2 CPO.
O2 CPO. Ooh, is that a new one? Is that the new one?
Wasn't it free CPO? Yeah.
C3PO. C3PO.
Yeah. Someone else for that. C3PO.
Right, next one. What? How many we had? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. Right. The rest are all going to be lyrics. Now I'm going to finish the quiz on the last lyric questions, and there is 14 of them. So we'll get through these. Next question. Name the songs from the lyrics, opening 1, maybe 2 lines. I'm waffling, so everyone's Alexas have just got bored of you saying, hey, Alexa, whatever.
Did we miss Big Kev's answer then? About the tramp.
Nobody's answer come in saying tramp. No
Until
one.
that comment.
Everyone where they said, I said tramp, I said all that lot. Yeah, but no one's question where they put just tramp. Just I didn't see that one either, by the way. Yeah, so no one's question. Come on. Hello, Harriet. I didn't see you pop in there. Or too busy looking for tramps. I landed on your account because it recommended a video where you did a review of Knick Knack Chris versus the Audi ones. Yes. And then saw you were live. Might be the strangest arrival from anyone. Well, you're here. That's the main thing.
Welcome.
Make sure you smash the likes and make sure you subscribed as well. Because the boys will be round knocking on your door if you're not.
I'll look for Tramp while you're.
It's not on there until.
I'm looking anyway.
I think if you just typed in Tramp, it's not appeared. YouTube or Nightbot has picked it up and thought no. But when you put it in a sentence, like I said Tramp, it's there. Other than that, it's not appearing on our screens.
I've gone back to the Wham.
Yeah, it's not there.
And all that lot. No, it's not there.
Anyway, that question's done now. We've forfeited that one. So, next one. Name the song. You done?
Yes.
Get your hands off the button. Your hand is not on the button. Used to like that song. Right. Name the song.
You go for it, Big Kev.
This is easy. This is easy. Even I'd get it. Look, if you had one shot or one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted.
I know that one.
I should have really only said one line then. It's half of the first line because the rest of it just gives it away. We want the song, don't forget, not the artist. Right, Eminem, that's the artist. We need the song. It's not 8 Mile. Eminem, that's the suite that you just put through it.
If you sing it, maybe not.
Oh, there we go. What's the matter, Mousy? You're paying me attention. Right, who's the first on there? Eminem, it is on our screen. The first one
Come on then.
is Neil. Lose Yourself. Dun, 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 dun. Best song he ever did. I've never watched that film, you know. I ought to, really. Throw down some sick raps. Oh, I need me whiskey, don't I? If the whiskey ain't good, then bin it.
You might need to move the glasses.
Who else got it? Stuart, Lose Yourself.
That's it.
Oh, no. Look, Lummock's in the house. 16 kilos, 14 weeks old.
He's lonely.
You big lordy. Yeah. I want my daddy. Yeah, I want my daddy, don't you? He does. You want daddy?
He wants his Brillo, but she's
you want
snoring.
Daddy. Look at the size of that. Look at it. It's nearly as big as my hand. You're a monster. You're a monster. Yeah. I mean, you come up here for tummy tickles. Oh, the city boy.
That's it. The stream stopped.
What?
You're dog watching.
Right, next one. Have we done that one? Yeah, loses it. Right. This one. Anyone. It's just a question of who's first. Because if anyone doesn't get this, you should be ashamed.
Paws the size of a lion. You get not have teeth like a lion.
Oh, we bought some snacks today, by the way, Paul, with the super chat you put in.
Yes,
and they've been noshing on them. Moshing. Noshing means something else up north. They've been moshing on them this afternoon, ain't you? She's looking. Look. Say, thank you, Uncle Paul. Yeah. Look. Following the finger, ain't you? You're following the finger. Give me a kiss. Oh boy. Right. Next one.
Comfy?
The sirens are screaming and the fires are howling.
Oh, I know that one.
That's all I'm going to. I've put some more words if anyone didn't get it, but so you should get it from that.
You know that one, Mouse. You look at my logos, you dirty beast. That's a tramp.
Dive Monkeys on the board. Just before David. You had that album on in the car.
I did.
And I took it out the other day. I had to have it on full whack, that song. So reminds me of when we had his bikes, our first bikes. You silly boy. You silly boy. You are. Yeah, my lordy.
Oh.
Just this 16, it just weighs so much. Bat out of El Tramp too.
Oh, that's a bruise on my rib cage. Oh, you heffalump.
Next one. Oh, and Simo's not here. Ooh, so the next one. Say your prayers, little one. Don't forget, my son, to include everyone. And I could have put a bit of a tune to that as well. Come on then. I want the song, not the band.
He's indeed, David.
There we go. David, Enter Sandman.
Your mouse staring at you. What the hell?
He don't like if you talk to him in this voice. Mousy. Oh, little mousy. Dad, I don't like it. When they're on the floor, they run up and start jumping at you for some reason. Who else got that one? Most people should. First one on the board was David. I ain't put him down.
What's Anthony put?
Hebden man.
Hi, Anthony.
How you been, pub? Anthony? Enter Sandman. That's the Spanish version. Enter Sandman. Leave Sandman alone. Yeah, it's Steve.
Hi, Steve. How you doing, mate?
No, I didn't know Lemmy covered it. Next.
Mouse, you really.
These are all named the song now, so. He's a lummox. He's just like a dead weight, look. He don't help at all. He just goes all floppy.
I'm typing in the dark. Well, you're doing well then, mate.
He's not. He's tiring.
Yeah, but I guess what he meant.
Whiskey in the Jar. It is good, but my favourite is Thunder and Lightning. I just look. Next.
What was that one I had on earlier? That was good. I can't remember. Forget it.
Okay, who's going to admit to knowing this one then? You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life.
He's grunting well. Yes, David, he does. He needs his own chair.
You know, yeah. What the hell's that, Stuart? No, he's not the first anyway. It's Dive Monkey again. It's coming up on the rails. What? Paul, Abba, yeah, but we need the song. TG got it. Neil got it. Mark. Stuart nearly. Dancing Bugger Queen. Matthew got it. David, they all got that. Oh, you admitting to knowing the ABBA songs, eh? Hey, you tell her to put me down.
Well, put you down. You start whining. So what do we
You're
do?
big to see Devere. I'm not a baby anymore. He don't look a puppy, does he? I've lost my pup. Look, it's 14 weeks old, and I've already lost my pup. It's just gone. We've just got this little monster now, ain't we? Yeah.
The dabbies. It's the dabbies that do it.
There's my puppy gone. Next.
Going down.
Yeah, he's just wriggling. He's not happy.
Come on. Don't wake her up on the way by, please.
Here we go. This fingers on the buttons. You ready?
That's it. He's gone for it.
Me with the floor show, kicking with your torso.
No, that one.
I better get my drink on. What did I say we're having that? Oh, I want to try that.
I'll have one of your Stellas.
Stella, you won't have one of them. You'll have the last one.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, Stuart got it.
Where are we? Oh, I didn't know you were there. I was treading on her, thinking it was the bed. I didn't know she was down here.
Mm-hmm.
Rock DJ Stuart, yes. Only one at the minute, Simo, who's out the game, and Neil, the threatened.
Simo's back.
Oh, Simo's back because at the minute, Stuart is 1 in front of Neil and 2 in front of Simo. Yes, it was. Rock DJ got Tiskia. Ooh, they've lowered that as well, isn't they, the ABV? I've not had it since they lowered it. I'm fed up with them. Keep lowering the beers.
Like Robbie did dive.
There we go. He did a great set at the Isle of Wight Festival. I just don't like him. I don't know why.
Oh, he's a born entertainer. He's not so much my cup of tea nowadays, but back in the Nebworth era, well, actually, from when he started, even when there were some of them really crappy songs and he had issues.
I nearly bought some of them because they're on offer at, I think it was Tesco's. But then I saw the ABV and I thought, meh. What's the scores? I'm on 1.
That's for Tramp.
Let me get my beer.
Yes, Dive Monkey. He is a good entertainer.
Now, I'm going to try this because I've not had it before.
Nebworth was fantastic.
If I know where I put it. I've got some good beers here. I need to start necking them. So, we are going to go first with one that I can't find.
Yeah, Matt.
Please tell me I got it out of the freezer.
I don't know. Stella's on the top shelf, I believe. Oopsie. Or maybe you didn't get it out the freezer.
My mustard on.
You can't have done if it ain't in the fridge. What about on the door, look?
No, it's a can.
Oh. It's in the freezer then.
Oh no, I might have left a beer in the freezer.
What, the beach, David? I wish I was at the beach. Yeah. Yes, Brillo, that's here. We've just had a storm here, Simo.
No, it ain't.
It's got to be in the fridge then, or you've drank it.
But wait a minute, can't find the beer I want.
Ice beer lolly. Good luck getting it out of the can, though, 2G.
It's at the back. Panic averted. Right. I'm going on strike because everybody else is. I've not had this before. Coming in at a whopping 6.7%. Vocation Special Edition Toucan Tropic.
We had thunder and lightning, Miles. It must be on its way to you.
Punchy fruity flavours. That's a gobful. Punchy fruity flavours and heavy hop aromas. Toucan, play that game. Toucan, play that game. Who sang that?
I don't know, but I know the song.
This is tropical, blah, 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 blah. So it's a tropical IPA. Let's see then. I'll pour this and then we finish the quiz off.
This is a bit frothy, man.
You didn't tip the glass, did you? You just dumped it.
I did.
Yeah.
What's that, Brillo?
Paul Major, that's nice. I've had it. Right.
Come on then.
Oh, look.
I've got me brown. Like Simo knew that. It wasn't a quiz question, though, Simo.
It smells all right. It's not over
Oh, it looks
tropical
nice.
smelling. Doesn't smack you in the face, but it smells a bit juicy and fruity.
I've had a gin, David. I'm going on a Stella now.
It smells quite nice.
And then I might have another one. Oh dear, Anthony, there's going to be a lot of unhappy people. Dead man's fingers, tangy lime.
That's refreshing. And there's a bit of pineapple going on in the background. It's not massively flavoured,
No, be careful.
but it's refreshing. There's a slight bitterness there and there's a bit of tropical going on. And like I say, pineapple, but I've had quite a few beers that have more flavour going on with the tropical taste, but it is nice. That would be banging down the garden. Really nice.
Yes,
No
David.
horrible flavours at all. Try that. Quite refreshing. I'll try it. She's a beer monster already.
It's all right, but it tastes like IPA.
That means it's nice. If she's turning her nose up, it's nice. Right. Next question.
Yeah.
You ready? Look into my eyes, you will see what you mean to me.
We know that one too.
Willabrilla.
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 That's a-
Willabrilla.
Have you not heard me calling her it? It's her nickname.
Willabrilla. Willabrilla. So she's zonked. Has she been on drugs?
She smelled the beer. David beer reviews with Fiona. Not very nice.
Everything I do it for you. I'll give you that, Neil. Everything. It's right, David, but I would have accepted everything I do, or I do it for you. Neil put the lot, but everything I do, I just saw something. Everything I do, I brew. Did I see?
Dude, write that, Rob.
Everything I do, I brew a big poo. Neil's the first on our screen for that one. I do, David. I've not asked you yet. Everything I do, everything you do.
Willow's tiny compared to Mouse. She is tiny.
Yeah,
She
when
doesn't
he's
weigh
fully
5
grown,
kilos.
his head will be nearly as big as what she is when she's fully grown.
You already stuff your head in his gob.
What a singer.
Oh, brilliant live, David.
Next. Oh, you ready, Simo? I was caught in the middle of a railroad track. I looked around and I knew there was no turning back.
That one too.
You know that one.
Mm-hmm.
Was that because I play it?
Yep. I've had it on my Spotify. And that's why, and I put in today songs from the 90s. It chucked in a couple of theirs.
I think that is in my top 5 of their songs. Steve beat you to it, Simo.
Oh, what was that?
Thunderstruck. Steve's on the board.
What was the one they did in the 90s?
Did it a little old lot of Rosie?
No. It was on today on my Spotify, and I was like, wow, I didn't know that was them, and I loved it. But I can't remember what it was now.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I love it, Neil. It's mainly because when I went to Donington, Monsters, they come out to that. They're just the atmosphere. Next, this. In fact, I am not going to read what I've wrote down on here. I'm going to read the first 3 words of this first sentence. You ready? Goodbye, Norma Jean.
Oh, look, it's not took me to. Don't start playing.
What's he chomping on?
Money Talks.
Oh, yeah, I like that one. That's the same album. I think that's on the Thunderstruck album.
Oh, is it?
Steve. Oh, no, it's not Steve. It is.
Willa. Can't wiggle now, can you?
Yes, Steve. I think Money Talks is on the same album, isn't it? Candle in the Wind, Simo.
Can bite you. Where's your teeth?
Ooh, it's close at top, and there's only 6 questions left. No. Yeah, 6. Next one. Yeah, let's see who the shadows are. Every night in my dreams, I see you, I feel you. That is how I know you go on.
Huh.
Who's going to admit to knowing it?
I'd have got that if I'd heard it. Siang. Yeah.
Siang. Well, I'm not sianging it.
Brillo, you want some condensation? That's as near as you're getting. Yum, yum. You tramp. Simo.
Oh, you should be ashamed, Simo, that you know that.
Titanic. Yeah, that's what it was from, though.
Yeah. It was. Actually, it said two versions, and the words were the same, but it said "My heart will go on," and then the one underneath it said "My heart will go on." Titanic version. But it's the same word, so I don't know why they bothered. But feline Dion, Backstreet Boys. What?
What are we?
Right, scores on the doors with 5 questions left.
Stop raining. I'm going to take them. Come on, please.
Neil on 6, Simo on 6, Stuart on 6. Ooh. Who's going to be the first one to win? Nothing. We might do a giveaway tonight, actually, in a bit as well. And it's going to be worth winning. Next one. I used to rule the world. Seas would rise when I gave the word. I'll give you the next line as well. If you're struggling with it, you should get it from the first 5 words. This is nice, Paul. But it's nice. Where did I get it from? Morrison's. Just the right amount of bitterness and the right amount of tropical flavours, so it doesn't actually taste like squash. Right, Coldplay, yes, Simo. What was the song? And the first one is Stuart. Viva la vida. I like that song as well. Something I wanted to say to one of you that's put an answer in there, but I'm not. Ooh. Next question. I typed a few things in and YouTube just said error. I think YouTube's having a wobbler tonight. Next. I never meant to cause you any sorrow. I never meant to cause you any harm. No, sorry, any pain. Never meant to cause you any sorrow. Never meant to cause you any pain. Name that song. Again, probably, arguably, his best song. But what's the song? Well, no. TG, Purple Rain. Purple Ring, Mark, what you been eating? Good film as well. If you're not, I know it's a bit old school. Like it's not the best film from the time, but it is a good film. And I believe TG, am I right? It wasn't his life story how he grew up. Is what was the film was based on? Always prefer. I like Prince. Couldn't stand Michael Jackson. So Stuart is 1 in front of Simo and Neil at the minute with 3 questions left. Yeah, that's good as well. When Doves Cry. I do like as well. Let's Go Crazy. That's brilliant. I used to have a lot of them on cassette. If you don't know what cassette is, look it up because we're old. Didn't he have some ribs removed? I don't know. Yeah, a Little Red Corvette. Yeah, that's good as well. Next one. I made it through the wilderness. Somehow I made it through. Didn't know how lost I was until I found you. Yeah, thought you might. Yeah, monkey. Because that's why barrows were invented. We're on about that the other night, having to put it in and like wind them up because it's all mangled up. A little red Corvette, cassettes for my guy. Simo, like a virgin, straight in there. Oh, it's a tie at the minute, and Neil's like, where's Neil gone? Oh, he's there, little red Corvette. Yeah. Like a virgin, Gary got it. TG got it. Oh, Steve got it. Monkey got it. They all got it. I knew it was Madonna again. Couldn't think of the song. There's only 2 left. You need them both, Neil, if you've got any chance of winning. So, are you ready? And this is what I was saying about somebody who put a comment in earlier. I can't say any more. But next, I've paid my dues time after time. I've done my sentence, but committed no crime. And I think somebody on here is telepathic. I knew it was Madonna again. Couldn't say it. Simo. Oh, Simo's in. He's in. Simo's just took the lead. Dive Monkey. Yes, we are the champion. I can't believe you put that in 3 questions before it come up. Are you telepathic? I had to laugh, but I daren't say Dive Monkey, watch this space, because it'll give it away that it was coming up. I can't believe you said that. I can't believe it. The show must go on. I like that song. Dive Monkey, I'm buffering. What, the car? Buffering. Oh, right, Dive Monkey. Well, you can't win anyway, but you're still taking part for the fun. So I'm going to hang on for 60 seconds, Dive Monkey. Jump out the stream and then come back in and see. It might sort it. So let me know when you're back.
All the way in, Mouse.
I beg your pardon?
I sat in front of the door.
You just said you don't want him taking advantage of her. And now you're telling him.
Come on. You got hiccups. Come on. That's it. Oh. Good boy. Now
Killer
the
Queen,
wet
yeah.
again. Right, I'll finish my beer and then I'll probably have to clear off because they're not going to settle.
Yeah, but Neil, that's when I said there's something wrong. The show must go on. And that one, when I saw them come out, I just said these are quitting or there's something going on. But yeah, he looks so ill in that, doesn't he? You got to take your hat off to him for keep going with what he was going through at the time. Hammer to fall, yeah.
I've took them out in the storm, so I'll see if I can get them used to it.
Ours is gone now, isn't it?
Yeah, as now.
They might get down again now. I don't know. Let's see.
My head's all itchy now. I've been out in the rain. Oh.
No, it's all good. Crack on. Right. So, last question. Neil cannot win.
Oh.
Stuart can tie with Simo. Stuart, are you ready?
Told you.
It's good. World War III kicking off in here in a minute. They're just go wacky. And she's starting it again.
And he's had a number 2. Oh, God.
Here we go. All right. I think this is done and dusted because I think Simo will get this. Are you ready?
I might have to go now.
I'll tell you in a minute. This way, we'll build it up. Go and sort them.
Sort them. I have to go and join them. Right. Catch you in a bit, guys. Hopefully they'll get it out of their system.
Is that it? Am I on my own now?
Yeah, for a little while.
Right.
Right then, please. Oh, no. What are you doing?
Last question. Get ready. Get ready. Let's build it up. Have we got a drum roll? Is there a drum roll? Hang on. No, there ain't.
Right then. Oh, you took my t-shirt off.
No, there ain't. We can have that. I am an antichrist. I am an anarchist.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. I've got another line, but for the title.
I'll shut this middle door because they're going to go wacky.
Yeah, but they're not barking. Just before Monkey, Simo. Yeah, Simo's in. Simo's won. Simo on 9, Stuart on 7, Neil on 6. We've got Joe on 1, Mark on 1, TG on 3, Monkey on 2, and Steve on 1. Oh, let's do a. So Simo won. He's done. I quite like that. The lyrics one and name the band members. It just I do like them, but it does take a while. It took me an hour at least to do them today. The song lyrics.
You wrote it down. I had copied and pasted.
Well, I couldn't be arsed. I have to go upstairs and do it for the printer. Where's the Duran Duran lyrics? Kev, I'm not playing anymore. Taking me ball and I'm going home. Oh, that Mark Jones, he agreed. What's he said? Sorry, mean Simo. Time to sup, Simo. Usual suspects, by the way. WhatsApp, if you want the link. It was just going to be us two tonight, but now she's had to go and sort the idiots out. They feel. What are they doing? Scrapping? Yeah, I thought so. I tell you, when Mouse Rabbit runs his back up and just run up and down the lawn, you just want to get out of the way as quick as you can, because if he goes into you, you know it's going to hurt. Time goes so fast. Time goes quickly. That's another song, isn't it? What was that one? Yeah, but I can't remember what it's called. I can sing the words, but I don't know what the actual song was called. Time goes by so slowly. It was something like that, weren't it? Time goes slowly or quickly. Time goes, yeah. This is really nice. I do recommend you try that from Morrison's. It's £3 a tin, but it's in the 4 for 3, so you buy 4 and you get 1 free. You buy 4 and the cheapest one. And I've got some beers in a minute, Neil, that I know you're going to like, and you'd like this as well, I think, and Simo as well. There's one I'm going to have next, and I've not had it before, and we did one version of it on the tipple a while ago now. Unchained Melody. Let me just pop that in there. What?
They're so rough.
I know. What video with Katy Perry? And I watched that video. What? Time goes slowly or quickly, whatever. I can't remember the video. Oh, what did I see, by the way, on the news? Edwin van der Sar's in hospital, isn't he? Critical or something else. I saw it. He's in hospital. I didn't read it as to why or whatever. But if you don't know who he is, by the way, it's football. He's in hospital, apparently. No, I didn't read it, Sim. I don't know what the story was, but and also I've been playing the last few days. I've got back into Tears for Fears, as I said, and they did some cracking tracks like Pet Shop Boys. You forget how many hits they had, and I saw they were on BBC Breakfast on YouTube. They were showing you the clips and of them now. Man, do they look old now? Just so old. England's under 21s won the Euros today. Why was that on TV? If it is, I didn't know. I'd have watched that. So basically, then the under 21s and the women have showed our national team, the men's, what to do, and they still can't do it. A bleed on the brain, is it, for Edwin van der Sar? Oh, that's not good, is it? Don't forget, subscribe, smash, and hit that thumbs up, you lot. I'm telling you now, we are on 20 likes for a Saturday. It's pretty dire, isn't it? It's 24 in now, and there's been like up to 30, and we've not even got 30 likes. What are you doing? Smack that like button if you ain't already, and subscribe to Mouse and Brillo's channel.
You're biting my sock. My foot is in it.
I don't know if there'll be a Mouse and Brillo video this week because we've got to go to. I can't say because if somebody in chat will know what I'm talking about. And it's a surprise, so I can't say anything, but we've got to go somewhere tomorrow and I can't record it, so we'll see. We might have a chance to do it. I don't know. To do a video, but not where we're going tomorrow. We'll have to see.
Oh, the way your mom's gone wappy in the garden.
They won the World Cup too. I can't remember.
You're so mean. You're naughty boy.
Right, what have we got on there? I put the wrong link in. I'm glad you've just done that, Joe. I meant to put the link in for this. And I put the link that I copied and pasted for. Oh, what an idiot. Hang on.
Yeah, surely not.
Right, WhatsApp again, people. Glad you told me, Joe. Was that one was supposed to go in? That's the one I copied and pasted to pin it to the top of the chat. So anyway, what was the quiz like? Did you like it tonight or what? What sort of quizzes would you like to see? What sort of themes or anything? Let us know. We don't mind. As long as it's what I want to do, I don't mind at all. Yeah, I am Joe. I'm Numpty. Numpty that used to be Zeus's name, Numpty. And Numpet, Norman Numpet and Numpty was Zeus's name. Don't ask me why, I don't know. But I think Norman was because we said he was like Norman Wisdom, didn't we? We're just going all over the place and knocking stuff over. And now Mouse has took on the mantle, is definitely being guided by Zeus. A movie quiz? You want a movie?
Zeus was gone.
It won't be next week, Ryan. It'll be a fortnight. I do the quizzes every 2 weeks so people don't get bored of a quiz every week. Was good, but song lyrics is not my best subject. You didn't do bad though, Neil. Enjoyed the quiz. I just laugh at the competitors. If you could, I don't know if you can hear it now. It's like, that's Brillo. You know him because he's like, ow, ow, when he starts. Why, she bit him?
No. You wanted her to get him.
Oh. Right, it's that time of night. What you're drinking now? You must be drinking now, surely. I need to neck this so I can have my next one. I bought 4 good beers from Morrison's and I've only drank one.
You know, I didn't have the covers, Brillo. You started it.
That'll be hard to do though, TG, for how you're going to do the bus thing. I have got I'm not going to say what because I don't want anyone stealing the idea. I've got such a good one coming up when I get it sorted, and there will be people on screen for it as well. But I've got to suss out how it's going to work, and I think it'll be good because the ones that are on screen will be on for the next time we do it as well, but it'll be a swap around. That's all I can say. I know it's not making sense, but I don't want to give the game away. But it's going to be coming up, I think, in the next couple of weeks when I get it sorted as to how it's going to run, because we need 8 people on screen to do it. So could be interesting. I think it's going to be a laugh. Purple ring. Purple ring. Yeah, at least you got on the scarf. I've got it right. Itchy starts now. I don't know if it's the fan blowing on me or I've got ingrowing bogies. I don't know. Oh, Indian kebab. Get in. Are you off, David? Cheers for dropping in. Have a good one. Do you mind? I bet they can all hear that. The link's in there, by the way, in WhatsApp. You lot, if anyone wants to jump on. If not, okay. It's up to you. You just do what you want to do. That sounds like song lyrics, doesn't it? I don't care. It's up to you. Do what you want to do. You don't know. Right, let's get this drunk. And again, what is everyone drinking now? Let us know. Come on. What's everyone eating? Is anyone eating now? Is anyone ordering takeaway? Ooh, takeaway. I could eat takeaway. I've got so much junk I bought for tonight. When I went in co-op, there were loads of stuff in the sin bin. So I thought, I've got to get them. Like beer fodder. Oh, as you do. It's not looking like it, Ryan, because there's mad hour in there. Can't you hear them in the background? They're scrapping again. Being idiots. But it's always like it just normally they go sleep at this time of night, but not tonight. Have you seen if they want the turds or whatever? Coffee, it's not even 5 p.m. Oh, you're lightweight, TG. Get on it.
Not the ears.
Do you know the other day when you were at work, he actually, when she was lying down, he grabbed her ear and he was dragging her along the floor with it.
No,
Just backing up. Like she was yelping. He was like, hey, you're having it.
Yeah, dragging it like a rag doll. The ears and the tail, they're the bits he grabs.
Unless she's running and he can't catch her, and then he grabs her back leg. I've had a packet, Hendo's crisps. Never heard of them.
Down there.
I've had a packet of Hendo's crisps. Never heard of them. I'm currently drinking lemonade. You lightweight. No excuses for drinking lemonade because I'm in my parents' house and the Ov. Is there something? Did you not finish that, Steve? And the Ov. And the Ov what? What are you doing?
I'm sticking 2 biscuits down the end of the hose pipe.
Oh, and the only booze is that can I bought. Oh. Hendo's a vegan crisp. Well, Surely most crisps are vegan crisps
No, they ain't.
if they're not meat flavoured.
No.
How can salt and vinegar not be vegan?
Depends if it's got that monosodium glutamate stuff in.
Hmm.
It's got that in, ain't vegan already.
Right, come on then. Lay down. Lay down.
Oof, Ryan.
Put your eye.
And then you were saying earlier you're putting weight on. Are you surprised?
Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Mouse. Lay down. You're not having it till you do. Go on. Mouse.
Sounds nice though. I don't think I've ever had Papa John's either. Or Domino's I've had, but donkeys years ago.
Lay down.
Don't think I've ever had Papa John's. Oh, Hendo's are, where's that gone? Hendo's are pop chips flavoured with Henderson's relish.
Ah, what's the sauce?
Oh, they sound all right. Where are they from, Steve? You're like cheese. I'm going to call you cheese. I don't know what I called you last time. Mad, I think it was. Cheese is better than calling you mad, though, isn't it? Quite a few salt and vinegar crisps have milk powder in the flavouring. Oh, right. You know, weird. I'm having a midlife crisis. You'll get through it. I did. Well, I would have done, but I ain't got there yet.
You better all yours. No.
What's that in the hose pipe?
Yeah. Oh, look at your face. Don't give that to her. Give that to me.
God, why is it when you want to get down a bit quick, it don't go down?
That's yours. There you go.
Yeah, it's all right, TJ. Been in before. It's not a troll. It's all good. Night, Matt. Matt, is Matt off? Oh, night, everyone. Have a great street. See you later, Matthew. Have a good one. You're lightweight. Anyway, see you later. Night, Matt. Night, Matt. No, I'm trying to think of some catchy thing to do with Matt, and I can't think of anything. Doormat. What's the doormat? Ha! What's the doormat? Oh, all right. No. Well, if it is, you don't get it. I got that packet of Endos from my local B&M, but Home Bargains have had them in too. Well, you didn't tell me that when I went earlier, did you? Henderson's tastes a lot like Worcester sauce, but there's no anchovy and maybe a little more tamarind. I'd like it then, from the sounds of it. If only you'd have told me earlier and not waited till tonight. I've been in Home Bargains today. No, I've been in B&M today to get some stuff for the mutts. Everyone, don't forget. Come on, they're only on 47 subs. We've got to get them to 50.
Quick. Go on.
They just run around like idiots for you, look.
Oh. Put that little concrete torch just outside the door. She's obsessed with it.
Have they stopped scrapping now?
Wow, the mouse has got down.
It's rusting.
Oh, what happened then? Hello.
It's
Oh,
absolutely
hello there.
weltering, man.
Top of the morning to you.
It's just stupidly warm here still, man. It's like
It's not too bad at the minute. That thunderstorm's cooled it slightly. I think
this
it'll
room's
get
been out though. It's only a tiny little, this small little room, so it doesn't take much for it to get sort of.
So what do you think? Mouse is tiny, isn't it?
He's gonna be a big lad, isn't he?
I can't believe 16 kilos. It was 15 and a half. He's put on over half a kilo since what, Wednesday?
What was a kilo? About 3.5 pounds, is it something like that?
2.2. A kilo's a bag of sugar, 2.2 pound. So he's put on
Soon
like,
adds up, though, doesn't it?
yeah,
She thinks that paddling pole's a drinking bowl.
pole, paddling pole.
Straight in there, dived in with her feet and that, not leaned over and got a drink. She's gone for a swim and then I'll have a drink while I'm
Yeah, he drinks out of it as well. They're idiots.
They've got perfectly good filtered water inside that she pours from, and outside there's a fountain that's got all tacky water in it, and they'd sooner go and drink out of that than they would.
Zeus was the same though. We've got that manky pond thing down there, and he'd go every time we went down, he'd stop
more
and take a
flavour to
load
it,
of
yeah.
water out there. It's like
Yeah.
minging, but he loved it better than
Not
not.
much, that's it. Must have a bit of flavour to it.
See you later, Matt.
She's been collecting rainwater outside, and they're going to drink that at home.
Oh, they love rainwater, yeah.
She's
But
got
he's actually, 16.2 kilos for what the recommended weight is slightly behind on what it should be. Because that early few days is catching up like massively now. He'll catch up within the next couple of weeks when he should be the weight he's putting it on. But he's slightly behind because I followed Purina's guide on the bag and it's wrong on what it should be on. And I said it's too thin on what they're selling you.
Lemmy does that. I got out of the shower today, right, and it starts licking water off my legs. It's like, what are you doing? Like, why are you licking the water off my legs?
Yeah. Well, Zeus's favourite was when she was putting moisturiser or sun cream or whatever on her legs. He'd be there straight away, licking it off as quick as she could put it on.
She used that cocoa. Let's use the cocoa butter stuff on her hands. And Lemmy was mad. He's like, get off it, you tramp. The funny.
Yeah, I do. I mean, I think Mouse will be another Zeus with the bath when the bubbles start going. I'm trying to get them to chase bubbles, but they're not having it at the minute. They just sit there and stare at them like, ooh, and they don't actually chase them. So I've got to get them into chasing them, but I think they'll have the bath water bubbles.
Well, we discovered Lemmy likes balloons. We got a lot of balloons for her birthday and that. But he don't like it when they go bang, so he likes chasing them when they pop his shit himself. He's like, oh, jumps in and goes, what was that? It exploded. But he didn't quite understand that, if you bite it, it's gonna go bang. So he'd get mad with it then and start going rants for all of them.
Oh, by the way, Joe, I was watching a video before we went live tonight. Some bloke that's got 2 cane corsos, and he did say, just to let you know this, Joe, for when you do come down, that at some point, the mentality of them does change from the puppy mode to the guardian mode, which is what they were bred for. And that's when they switch into this. That's it. You just be careful because they will go into guard mode for the family and that. And he's got 2, and they went into this shop to get some snacks or something, and they stood in the doorway. And one of them, they're both males, but one of them's still classed as a pup. It's only like a year and a half old, massive. And it was like really growling. It was like, it's all right, calmed it down, like. And he said all it was the bloke behind the counter was staring at him. And the dog was straight away into guard mode. And that was
They
it.
reckon with old dogs, don't they? They reckon you should never stare in the eyes. So it's like a threat thing, isn't it? It's like I mean, obviously, if it's your own dog, you sort of it's a bit different. But Mark said, "I'm not coming down."
Yeah, he's already doing it. It shouldn't be at this age, but he's straight away on guard mode.
I suppose he's got a sister and all, though, hasn't he? So it's like he's got you feeding, he's got a sister.
That's it. It's like
mentality in it, yeah. Sort of. Sam used to like that, but Slink does it now. So Lemmy's more the aggressor. If anybody comes that road, he's not happy. But it's just what they're like, innit? So, but I tell you, he's stupid. When he opened door, he'll run around not driving that, and the next door neighbour walking that road, he runs straight up to him, jumped up, and then butted him straight in nuts. He went, I'm making all these noises. I'm just laughing.
At the minute, he's obviously not a stocky because he's not filling out. He's growing upwards, but he's already taller than a staffy.
He's gonna be, isn't he?
He's all legs at the minute though. He's got to fill out, but he's going to be big. He walked a bit better tonight when we took him out as well. I think the main reason for that was he wasn't lagging behind, because he lags behind sniffing stuff, then looks up and she's 10 yards in front and goes like an idiot pulling to catch up again. I've got to be next to her. I've got to be next to her.
Bless him.
Have you had this, Simo?
I don't think so.
It's in Morrison's. It's quite nice. A bit juicy and.
I've not been. Last time I went to Morrison's, I paid for all. Well, I got the thing, put all the beer through in that, and one of them went like they were mispriced. They're supposed to be an offer or something. So and they wouldn't sort it out, so I just walked out. I thought you can sod off. I thought it was like, like say 12 beers for like £8 or something, whatever it was anyway, and it had gone through at full price. And they wouldn't sort it out, so I just said, you know what, sod it, and just walked out. I thought, I'm not paying, you can get.
But I've one now that I've not had before. I think you and Neil have. But I've not had this particular one. I'm bossing as well. I'm going to get this glass first, and let's see if you can guess what I'm having. I've got to rinse it out.
I've been watching Witcher this afternoon.
Oh, but you know what? We've watched it today, season 2. And we've watched 1 and 2 because we're waiting to watch the new one, season 3.
Yeah, season 3, the first 5 or 6 are out, I think, and then I think it's.
I
2
cannot
weeks,
remember
3 weeks, maybe.
Seeing the bit where one of them it becomes that lesson, and she can't as well. I can't remember seeing that, and we've watched it twice.
The black guy,
she's sniffing.
The black guy, I can't remember his name now. Where he turned into that thing.
The tree thing, but they call it a lesher. But on the game, it's a lesson.
I saw that.
Anyway, that's the glass, Simo. What am I having in it?
For the trap. I
don't know if it's the right glass for what I'm having, but. Think of the song, 3 Times a Lady.
We're having a triple in it.
Yeah. What though?
Oh, triple Carmelite.
No. I nearly bought that today.
Oh, Westmalle triple. I like the double Westmalle. It's got a bit.
Yeah, I've never had the triple though. Yeah, I looked at the Carmelite because they got it in Morrison's, and I thought, no, I ain't taking that one off. We're going to go around the Rinkleys tomorrow and cut the lawn if it's not raining.
We were looking at going
to like as dark as the double.
No, it won't be. The double's darker. Triple's more of a lighter style beer. Doubles tend to be darker and sort of.
It's overflowed. 9.5%.
I'm on.
Looks
nice. I had a Lost Lager. I've had something else, and I'm just drinking an Acai at the minute, which I found in the back of the fridge. So.
Yeah, I'll get it, Neil. We'll do it. We might do it next week, actually, because it's not quiz week next week. So, triple Carmelite, Saturday. But yeah, going back to Witcher, there's bits on there I can't remember. I can remember that, not to give too many spoilers away, when they have the war with the mages and stuff.
Yeah.
I can't remember that bit. I can't remember where they got captured by the elves, and I can't remember the lesson bit. There's so many bits I can't remember.
Well, it's been about a year, I think, hasn't it? I ended up rewatching some of it, and then I've.
But I can remember all of season 1.
Yeah, season 1 was a bit all over the place. I thought season 2 was better, a bit more streamlined.
Yeah, season 2 was more related to the game, weren't it? With like the creatures and stuff. And
apparently, they were saying that. Henry Cavill's leaving because the showrunners kept taking piss out of him. They were calling him a nerd and all. He really liked being, and they kept trying to change it all. And he only agreed to do it if they'd stick to the actual lore and sort of listen to him.
Oh, has he gone up? Yeah. He's a sod, you know. Mouse has gone. He goes upstairs on his own and gets on the bed to go sleep. He's gone already.
Jersey.
You're right, Jersey. Have you not got that yet? That should have been there by now. When did I post that? I need to check that, Jersey, because when did you order? I thought I posted that early in the week.
This is snail mail, though, isn't it? They're not very quick, do they?
Yeah, I don't know if it was second sign for. I can't remember with what I put in there as well. extras, obviously, but I need to check when that went. When Neil gets on, he's coming on in a minute. I'll go quiet and I'll have a look on the website, see when I actually sent it.
Well, it's 10:15, so by about midnight, Neil will probably make it on. Yeah.
Yeah.
My feet are in bits, man. That's fucking. That gig was good yesterday, but it was so hot. You know, you get all hot. And then today I've been dragged around every bloody supermarket in. I said to her, go to Asian supermarket. No, this lot. And but anyway, we found the stuff she wanted. Mark, he was, but obviously he joined at the wrong time because they did the Justice League and that never really took off. So Zack Snyder got fired. And it's the guy that's done Guardians of the Galaxy that's taking over. James Gunn is taking over now, and he's cast a younger lad as Superman. But I know that Henry Cavill was supposed to be. He signed a
Which one's
contract.
he in Guardians?
He's just a director.
Oh.
But all right, Miles. But so yeah, he's doing the new Superman. But Henry Cavill had already signed the contract and the deal and everything, and then that James Gunn turned around and went, "No, I don't want him."
I can't see a comment from Miles.
It says they're testing. He must have deleted it. It literally popped up for 2 seconds. Message retracted.
Ah.
But it did say testing.
Do you know what, Simo? I prefer that over the double. This is more like a Belgian blonde type.
Yeah. Henry Cavill from. I mean, Henry, he's not going to be short of work, is he? Let's face it, you know, he's.
He was good as Geralt, though.
He's. But for some reason, they're replacing him with Thor's brother. Is it Liam Hemsworth? But I don't know anything he's done.
What, on Witcher?
Yeah, they're replacing Henry Cavill with.
Well, I looked at the new one and I just thought it just don't look like, even with, I know he ain't got the white hair and everything, but his face just don't look like a Witcher.
What's called Liam? I don't know anything he's been in. Liam. I was in the Hunger Games.
A good Bond. I know it missed the boat and everything, and he did get a bit stereotyped, but I still thought that Statham would have been a good Bond.
I think Statham shot himself in the foot because he sort of ended up going down the sort of stereotypical sort of just hard man, sort of like stupid. But the Meg, I mean, the Megs are. There's like a Meg 2 coming out, but it's not going to blow anybody
The
away.
Meg, I thought that was The Rock in the Meg.
No, it's Jason Statham.
Oh, I've never watched it, but I also thought that if you wanted to go a bit more PC, that Idris Elba would have made a good Bond.
Yeah.
The Meg is good. I like the Meg. I'm looking forward to the second one.
I quite like Daniel Craig, though. I thought he was a good Bond. He suited the role pretty well, I thought.
More of a grittier Bond. More.
Yeah.
I've changed the background in a minute, but everything's froze up on my PC. Oh, here we go.
I've not seen much really. I saw the trailer. Like there was a little trailer they put out, like a teaser trailer, but other than that, I've not seen.
It's it's not going to win any Oscars. It's leave your brain at the door if they win, but it's entertainment. The Meg, it's all right.
Yeah.
Have you had this, Neil?
Was that the one we had from the Super? Was that a different one? That's a triple.
That was the double. This is the triple.
No, I have another triple. No.
I prefer this. Simo prefers the double.
I can't compare the two because, like I said, I only had the double. So
I'm crap with that.
I mean, the first Meg was probably about 3 or 4 years ago now. But
yeah, we watched it.
21, so it's been 5 years since the Meg, so it's not a bad. The one of them though, it's like one of them films you can watch it a few times and not really get bored of it because it's only like an hour and a half long. It's sort of.
What am I thinking of then? Has The Rock done like a shark film? Is it Sharknado or so? I'm sure I've seen him.
I think so.
I've not
He
watched
did that.
advertised on a film like that.
He's done Jungle,
Did that San
done-
Andreas and
San-
he's done
he's done-
Jumanji and stuff.
San Andreas, yeah.
That's a good film. I like that film. I think what's her name?
He's done Baywatch. That's
Who does the music to it?
San Andreas.
Yeah. She does the Mamas and Papas song, don't she, in it?
I don't know.
I don't think I've actually seen it.
Siri? Something like that.
San Andreas. Oh, Sia, was it maybe?
Sia, that's it, yeah. I thought that she did a cracking job on that song.
I got to get his blanket a minute.
Apparently, San Andreas became in 2015. It was in the top 15 highest grossing films of all time.
I liked it. I thought it was a good film, and I do like Sia anyway. A lot of her stuff, easy listening.
I feel like The Rock has gone down that sort of. I know he's trying to get himself back into a more serious thing because he's starting a bit like State. You know, they sort of start doing
Is
these
it a bit
movies.
stereotyped?
Yeah, they start doing these stupid films like Vin Diesel. Now everyone just knows him as the Fast and
I thought it was
Furious.
good in Jumanji.
I like Vin Diesel in Pitch Black and Riddick.
Yeah, Riddick was good. Well, Al, I've got this at some point that I need to.
Bully Beer. Let's have a look at what you could have won. What is it, Em?
Pilsner, 4.5% Pilsner. Made by Ben Affleck. No, not Whittle. But there was crisps as well with it that I was going to pick up, but
I was going to go ordering with them, but I just wanted the cap they were selling, but they didn't bother me.
Didn't Rob do that?
yeah, it's funny because I picked it up and I said, I've got that. I sat in fridge. But there was crisps and all sorts of it. But I saw it and just picked it up, and then I thought, actually, I should have.
I think Leah, he might be off, but I think as well you just saying he's not the same. It might be a bit iffy for a couple of days, but it won't change him drastically. You wouldn't notice.
No face on him.
It's just probably feeling a bit. It's got to change you slightly, innit, for a few days.
Yeah.
His bits are looking better. Don't look so sore today. He's done a bit of healing. Bless him.
Has he been trying to get at it?
Yeah, he's been trying to get down there and lick and stuff. But you just got to shout at him and stop him, and he stops then.
Yeah.
Let's see. How would you feel?
Exactly, TJ. That's it, yeah.
I won't be best impressed.
No, I wouldn't want him messing around with my tackle. Thanks.
No, I got an itch. Got an itch.
Neil,
When he's got his donut on him, he can't scratch or nothing. He gets annoyed.
Yeah, he's not trying to get at it now, is he? The stitches and stuff.
No, he's,
Have you got to take him back, or are they dissolving?
I think he's going on Monday. I think.
We ended up having Lemmy's nads. We had his dew claws off because he kept catching him and kept making a bit of a mess of him. And then we had a moment at the same time. But didn't know what hurt more. He's like, my legs hurt, my balls have got a sore head. He's like,
I think at some point, which reminds me, I need to get some insurance sorted for Mouse, because I think at some point he's going to go in and have his rear dew claws done.
yeah.
Because when we took him for his checkup and his second vaccine, the vet felt him and he said it feels like they're attached, his dew claws. Some are not. They're like floating dew claws and they take them off if you want. But the attached ones, because it's attached, it's classed as mutilation. So they don't like doing it. So he says, I'll leave them and we'll see how you go. But one of them is like normal and the other one is sticking out slightly. And I looked at it today, and I thought he's going to catch that. It's going to be like Zeus with his front ones. He's going to catch it, and I can see him having to go in for that. So I'll have to. I'll get his insurance sorted just in case.
So on the website, Bully Beer, it says it's 4.8%, but on my can it's 4.5%.
Yeah.
Joe, remind me if it's probably Monday. If you remind me on Monday, Joe, I'll reach into the shop if they've still got them, and I'll get a couple. They're I don't know how much they were, but I've not been in since.
Who's that? I've never heard of him.
The guy from Peaky Blinders, and he did.
What, the main character?
Yeah, he's.
What was the war film called?
Batman Begins.
Yeah, I know it is now. I've only watched a few Peaky Blinders, but I do need to try and get into it.
Is that what he was in? I think he was in Dunkirk as well. Cillian Murphy.
It's a good film, that is.
He's Irish, isn't he? So he's only young. He's older than I thought. Actually, he's 47. I was saying he's only a young man. I thought he was in his 30s.
He looks young.
No, he's 47.
Yeah, boy.
He's in that new film. I want to see that Oppenheimer. Because that's got Robert Downey Jr. in it as well. Some big names in that, actually, isn't there? He's got the guy from Boys in it. It's got Emily Blunt, Florence Pugh, Robert Downey Jr., Cillian Murphy, Matt Damon. That Oppenheimer, the Bond film.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, you have it. You know,
he's in the new Oppenheimer. Yeah, he's. I saw the trailer.
You know the first nuclear bomb.
It's the inventor of the nuke. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know nothing. This is going to kick in, by the way, 9.something%. It's nice. It's like a good, strong Belgian beer.
That's
I
out.
like it, Neil. It's in Morrison's.
All right.
Buy 4, but you only pay for 3, the cheapest one.
Oppenheimer's out soon, isn't it, Neil? Is it a couple of weeks?
It can't be much longer because I saw the trailer when I watched.
What is that? The new Bond film?
Jones.
No, you know the new. You must have heard
Oppenheimer
of it.
is based on a true story, Alice, about the inventor of the nuclear bomb.
The bomb.
Oh no, I don't know. I know the names like the
It's
bombs.
Christopher Nolan film, so it'll probably have fucking somehow I managed to fucking put some weird like space time travel in it. So
I've still not watched that the one with David Tennant, the Russian, the bloke that got poisoned.
Oh yeah,
I need to watch that. I also want to watch. It's a BBC thing that David Tennant's in with that. I don't know if she's autistic or something. The kid is based on a true story as well. They keep advertising. There She Goes, I think it's called. On BBC. That looks like it might be a pretty decent watch.
We watched the program.
A tearjerker for the girls in the house, I think.
The Leah watched. I watched the first couple of episodes. Leah watched the rest. I remember what it's called. Leah, no, she was in the chat. So
what? There She Goes.
It wasn't There She Goes. He plays a vicar in it.
Oh no, this one's called There She Goes. They've got this girl with special needs. I don't know if she's autistic or it's something like that. They actually tell you what it is on the description, I think, but and it looks quite good because it's based on a true story.
Yeah.
I see that bloke got nailed, didn't he? That killed her in Liverpool, that Millie.
Yeah.
48 years. Good luck to him. And I don't mean that in a good way. I mean, good luck. He should have got nailed for it. All for drugs and like just 48 years. Yeah.
Look, I saw that.
I think it was next week.
There was a car crashed into a school or something during the week.
And I saw that. I've actually said what happened because she had to travel quite a way to hit the building from where she went through.
I'm not sure what happened, but he stayed. So whatever, he wasn't like a. I wonder if it was maybe he fell asleep or drunk driving or something, but he didn't.
It was a woman, wasn't it?
I'm not sure, but they killed a little kid.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a woman driving.
I just assumed it was a bloke. But it could be.
But it never actually said what. But she had to go. Yeah, it might be that she fell asleep because she had to travel quite a way after she hit the edge or whatever, or the fence, and then hit the building. I don't know, but it was quite a way from what I saw anyway.
Apparently
Evening,
she's been
Rob.
bailed.
Rob. Oh, you're right, Rob.
All right, Rob.
Oh, Stuart, check your co-op. Neil, in his co-op, they hadn't got it. In mine, they got the 6.6. And there's only 2 packs of it, I think. I'm going to go in tomorrow and see if you've got the last one. I bought 4 today, 4 bottles in one pack. You know what I mean? To carry things. But to be honest, when I tried them side by side, and I'm no expert, I couldn't tell a lot of difference. The 6.6 tasted a bit more clovey to me. There's not a massive difference.
Come for a pee. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Gary, are you still there? I've not seen you for a while. Wait, Gary. Where's Gary? Not where's Wally? Where's Gary? This is quite nice and it's strong. Strong but nice. Evening 2. Evening 2. So wish I could burp. I'll watch it, Mark, the new Indiana. And you do have to, you've got to give him a bit of leeway. Christ, he's old. And I know they've had to do some stuff to make him look a bit younger, but you know, it's. Well, I'll definitely watch it. But I might watch all the others first. Special brew killed me when they changed it. Why? They lowered the ABV on special brew as well. I went co-op while I let Simo win the quiz. I got one at 6% and the other one at the back is the 6.6. Do a comparison, Stuart. Pour one of each. And just let me know what you think. I don't think there's a massive difference. I really don't. I thought once they warmed up a bit, there was a bigger difference. That the 6.6 tastes more like a wheat beer to me. I've got that clove coming through. But when they were cold, I couldn't tell a lot of difference in it. And I thought I would do. But
Has Rob come into the chat, is he?
yeah, Rob's in there. He's in somewhere lurking.
Hi, Rob. I knew you should come in now. I've just got this.
What's that?
This is a Trooper 10th anniversary.
Guess what I bought today from B&M?
B&M, I don't know. They don't sell alcohol in ours, so I don't know.
Yeah, hold that bottle up again. Guess what I bought today from our B&M?
A bottle of this.
Yeah.
Funny, isn't it?
It's the only beer I bought from there. I was looking for some. I thought I'll get some cheap beers. And the only one I saw that I thought, yeah, I'll try that, was that one. So
4.7.
when I've net this, Neil, I'll join you with it.
All right. I've got the Trooper X up there. I'm looking forward to trying. Really looking forward to trying that. I got 2 bottles.
Change the recipe too on what? On special brew. Ah.
Rob, is this different to the normal one then? I think it is because I'm sure it wasn't this high in ABV before. Have they just brewed this for the anniversary? Have they? Because this is 4.7.
Where'd you get that one from?
I think this was Asda.
Oh, I got mine B&M. I think it's that one. Let me have a look. Ooh, that weren't me arse. That was the chair. Trooper 10th anniversary. What ABV is yours?
4.7.
Yeah, mine is.
Yeah, they don't sell alcohol in our B&M, so this was Asda.
It's weird, isn't it? Because the B&M I went to is half the size of the one where my mum lives.
Yeah.
And the one I went to, which is smaller, sells alcohol. The one at my mum's used to be a home base, a massive one. They've got everything in there, but they don't do alcohol.
I think ours is a big one, but they don't sell alcohol. It's we just drive to the other one, but yeah, it is a little bit annoying.
I wasn't doing too bad tonight, but this West Mall triple's sort of hitting the spot now. Yeah, I'll have this next, and Neil, to have it with you, and we'll try it.
I thought it was, Rob. I thought it was high. I thought the normal one's 4%. I don't know. Might just
Is it going to be a Super Trooper? Think about it. Super
Can't remember
Trooper.
can't remember saying, but they were saying like John Smith's and all that lot. They're lowering the ABV of that apparently.
They're all doing it. All doing it. The thing is, though, they lower the ABV, but put the price up.
It'll be going from 3.8 to 3.6 for some reason.
I looked at today in our B&M, and I nearly had it because I've not had it for donkeys. They've got Caffreys in packs of 4 in cans. And I thought, I've done that for ages. I've got to get some of that. And then I looked at it. It's like 3.6%, 3.8%. And I thought, nah, that's it, done. There's the only beers I fancied in there. I got the Trooper, and that were it. Nothing else took my eye. So I ended up buying snacks for the dogs. You do though, don't you? Wherever you go, it's like, oh, I'll get them for the dogs. They live like royal.
And they sell them. They're like freeze-dried sausages. I assume they're like just like sausages basically, but for dogs. I assume they're just like dried out or something. And we get them, and they go mad for them. It's like,
have you not given them cheese sticks yet?
No.
They last ages, Simo. They're not cheap. They're £2 for the smaller ones. The bigger ones are £6. I'll show you.
I know Sam's been having issues with his teeth, like, and they said, we'll do this operation thing. So we bought him like a knuckle bone, filled it full of stuff, and he's been using that, and sort of that'll probably last about 30 seconds.
No, Simo, listen, this is on the table.
Oh.
You can't bend it. It's solid.
I saw it and I thought, if you give that to Matt, it'll be gone in about 30 seconds.
No, it lasts some ages. It's cheese.
Yeah.
I don't know how, but it is rock solid, and it takes some. Zeus used to have them, and even Zeus couldn't get through them quick. It took him days and days to get through it, and you can get bigger ones. But she saw something where if you put them in the microwave, it goes like honeycomb. It makes it a bit easier and crispier, but they're just solid. You cannot. It's like bone, and they love them. They go mad on them.
Our kids just warmed up a bit of chickpea curry. It smells amazing.
I love chickpeas, but they don't love me.
No, they give you the squid.
Oh, if you like chickpeas, try Carla Chana.
Sounds like a group, that. Yeah.
Carla Chana, it's KTC is the most popular make in your world food aisle. It is basically, it's smaller than a chickpea, and it's a wholemeal version, so it's better, more fiber, and it's got taste. Chickpeas don't taste or anything. Carla Chana does taste, so it's really nice. Put some of them in a chili con carne, banging. Are they expensive? What these, Mark? This size is £2, I think, £2 for that. But then there is one that's about that, and it jumps up to like £6.
Where from?
They do last ages and ages.
Well, our kid's cooking tomorrow night. She's making that chicken karage. She's marinating the chicken overnight. So fair play, she got back today. She'd been marinating. She'd done all the sauce. She bought that sake. I didn't realise that a little thing like that. It's about £5. I thought, Jesus.
If you're struggling to get that potato stuff, if you
managed to get it where she works, there's like an Asian supermarket, like proper, like it's like a, where you can get like your huge bags of rice and like all that lot. Well, I told her to go there straight away, but she won't listen to me. She was in there. They said they've got everything in there. So, well, why didn't you go there first? I didn't think so. Well, I told you, but she won't listen.
Yeah,
so.
I bet it's like the one I go to. They have there's an whole section on rice.
Yeah, it's not particularly big. It's only smallish, but she said it's absolutely stacked with stuff. So you can hardly
one week is massive. If ever you can't get anything and you're not desperate, let me know. I can get it and post it because guaranteed. He's Leicester, innit? I can get anything Asian wise and that. Just get
Why are you going outside? You're piss wet through. Why are you coming here now? He's like, I'm going to go rub myself all over you and dry off now. Yeah.
Elvis is snoozing. I can't believe this morning the two idiots went outside. They were playing, and then before I went in town to get my beer and bits and bobs and that, she said, "I says, where's he gone?" Because Brillo were out there being an idiot. She says, he went upstairs. He goes up on his own, got on the bed. She said he was on the bed, and she said, "Oh, he's asleep. I ain't going to fetch him down." I went out. I was gone 2 hours. Come back, still up there. He just goes up and that's it. He's another Zeus.
He's growing a lot, so he needs his sleep.
Yeah, but he does get the amount of sleep a pup should have. Brillo doesn't. She's like hyper. Pup should have up to 20 hours sleep in a 24-hour period.
Yeah.
And he does it. It's like he'll go whappy, and then it's like, I want to sleep now. She just won't stop. She goes past being tired, and you cannot get her to get down. She just won't do it.
Oh, Neil, I'll tell you what come out. I think it was today. The new Insidious film.
Oh yeah, I saw it in the on the cinema listings. I want to go and see that. It's Red Door or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no chance that you'll be going with it though.
No,
yeah.
That's all. I'm going to go and see that in the next couple of days, I think.
I think I saw the first one. Is that like donkey's years old? The first one.
There's a couple of the Insidious films. Yeah, the first one was a while back. When did the first one release on?
It's I can't. It's been a while. It's that is Insidious the one where he falls asleep and goes into like the sort of dream world.
They think the boy's possessed, don't they? But it's not the.
There's a few of them that are all sort of very.
2010 was the first one.
Similar.
Do you know? I've just switched to the YouTube tab, and it's still on the Katy Perry thing. It's way. I don't know what's up with YouTube tonight.
You probably have to click the live thing at the bottom, maybe.
It's on live chat.
I find out if I'm using my phone, for some reason, when I type on my phone and enter, it seems to fall behind by a few seconds, which is a bit weird.
Yeah, there you go. I've just typed on top chat and then back to live chat. It's caught up now.
There's a song. There's a song in these Insidious films that Leah doesn't like. It's by Tiny Tim, "Tiptoe Through the Tulips."
Oh, I know that. Yeah, that's an ancient song.
Yeah, she don't like that song.
I saw that Ghost
through the tulips.
Ghost have just covered a song for Insidious. They did one for Scream. I think it was Scream. They did that Hunter's Moon, and now they've done another one. They've done what's it called? Ghost. But it's a cover song from like back in the 90s or something. So look, it's called. Come on, Spotify, whenever you're ready, load up.
I thought it was Come On Eileen.
Stay, but it's originally by
Stay. What's it did that?
Shakespeare Sisters.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, they're number one.
They've covered that, but that were a while ago. I mean, I've not heard of Shakespeare Sisters for years.
Yeah, weren't that 80s, 90s, early 90s?
90s.
I think like late 80s when I think. Maybe in the early 90s, but
I think it was 90s.
They were sort of like goth pop, weren't they? They were sort of like Rob, you say that, but you can't stand Trooper. But I bet you seen Bruce Dickinson, he said, "Do you want to go for a pack of Trooper?" I'm like, "Yeah, no worries, mate. I love Trooper."
Yeah, camera selfies and everything.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you think it might be? Yeah, it's great. I think it's great, man. I love it. Yeah.
You know what Rob would say, don't you? Give me a minute. Give me a
It
minute.
was that's Shakespeare's sister song. Stay was 1992.
You all laughed at me.
It was going to be
I'm
that,
not
but
saying
it's
you're
just
not
I don't know
laughing
what's
now.
on my thinking tonight. It's just it's just, oh.
You all laughed at me. Well, I have to say, you're not laughing now, are you?
Unless you're Australian and you're still laughing. That's a cricket reference, by the way.
I don't watch cricket.
I watched the Ashes, but we're just getting trounced again. England is so.
They won today, didn't they? I saw.
No, it's only the third day.
Is it? Again, I don't know.
Yeah, they bottle it every time. They just drop catches. They can't catch a ball. It's what they get paid for, and they can't do it.
I was watching. I was a bit hungover and watching the Tour de France. I didn't realise that they can get some nasty ass injuries from that, because you don't realise how fast they go in the penalty line.
Somebody died the other week.
Nasty crashes.
You don't realise they're going at like 40 miles an hour on a pushback. It's like, what?
I don't know what happened, but I saw it said that somebody had died in that. I don't know if it's because
on a pushback. You're looking to get past
some of the stretches they go. If you go off the left hand side, it's a sheer cliff, like down. I don't know if that was what happened or whatever, but he said somebody had died from a crash on there.
Jesus.
Right.
Troopers.
I was going to say, you're on about cricket. With the Ashes, I often wondered why it was called the Ashes, but they burn the wickets and put them in an urn and give them to the winners, don't they?
It's the same one. It's a little urn.
Yeah.
And it's I can't remember exactly, but it's something to do with the first match, England against Australia. When they finished it, they burnt the bales that go on top of the stump and put them in this little urn, and that's what they play for. It's just a little thing. It's pride over anything. It's Australia, same as football, everything. Australians just cheat to win.
To be honest with you, Mark, I couldn't find the controller. It's one of them, it's like halfway down in bed somewhere, and you sort of don't really know where it is, and I was like, I can't, I'll just leave it on.
Right. I remember being in Barcelona in 2009 and the Tour de France, so when it was a nasty crash. It poured the rain the entire time I was there. But the Tour de France coming through was the best thing because there was a nasty.
Do you know bullshit, right? So Trooper is obviously a British brand, isn't it, right? But there's two beers in the range that we can't get over here. They do one for Brazil and one for the States. Or it might be Australia. They do Nomad, which is an Australian one. And they do. I don't mind them. The other one that I'm not mad keen on is the one with the Sun and Steel. Is it with sake in it? I
didn't mind that.
Well, I had the Fear of the Dark one, and that wasn't great. It was very forgettable. Rob,
you know what? Nice. My mum watches the cycling and she watches the tennis. That's all I can say. And she's not young. Why have I got, by the way, this is now the 7th glass on the side.
I got told off the other day, said, you need to get rid of some of them glasses. I said,
yeah, but I don't mean glassy. I've got loads. The 7th dirty glass this will be that need washing up.
Rinse them out.
I get told off for that.
Honestly, right. I mean, we were at that gig yesterday. It was sold out. There must have been about.
Why has that come up? I didn't click that, did I?
There was probably about 200 people there. And then the pub was heaving well. It's a Friday night, a red hot day. Right. There's 3 people working behind the bar. So I'm not being funny. If you know you've got a gig on and you know it's a nice day, it's going to be busy, you'd have all hands on deck, wouldn't you? Not 3 lads working behind the bar. You see all glasses piling up outside. I'll tell you what, that guy loaded that dishwasher quicker than I could blink. He's got 3 juggling glasses around, chucking them up here. And I thought, if I even looked at one of them, it'd be smashed on floors.
Neil, I'll let you read it because it's a bit small and I'll struggle.
Well, I was going to look, but it might
all I can say, opening the bottle and smelling it out of the bottle is,
hang on,
I can't smell anything.
It says, onward, rode the onward, rode the 600.
Oh, it's the Charge of the Light Brigade, isn't it?
The Charge of the Light Brigade, which inspired the Iron Maiden song The Trooper, took place at the Battle of Balaclava.
Baklava, is it?
1854.
What it is, but
the Battle
during
of
the Crimean War, when 600 British cavalry courageously charged the massed Russian artillery. Launched in 2013 and now celebrating its second decade. There's a lot of carbonate, a lot of condensation on the bottle. I can't see it.
Yeah, that's what we're on with mine. So I thought I'd
Um,
stick you in at the deep end.
Trooper is an award-winning premium British beer that has sold more than 35 million pints in over 68 countries worldwide.
A beer.
It has spawned a multitude of other beers, from an imperial stout to a non-alcoholic lager. Iron Maiden vocalist Bruce Dickinson worked with Robinsons to develop a beer which has true depth of character, malt flavors, and citric notes from a new blend of Bobek, Goldings, and Cascade hops. Dominate this deep golden ale with a subtle hint of lemon.
It's dark, but not as dark as it's appearing on with the lights. I do have to say, by the way, I don't know if I should drink this because it does say pregnancy warning. How alcohol can cause lifelong harm to your baby. Mine's not due for quite a while yet, so should I drink it?
I'm on that. I've never had it before.
Yeah, I want to know what that's like because it's
I've not seen that.
when I saw it was like piss weak, I didn't bother buying it.
Look, you see how clear bottle, so I've got a feeling it's probably stink. So,
Right, that's a nice amber, dark amber colour.
I got to take a picture of this.
Are you smelling anything, Neil? Because I'm not.
Bear with me a second. I'll let you know now.
smells like lemons.
I'm getting nothing from this.
Looks all right.
Plenty of carbonation, nice dark amber colour.
Love curry.
Um,
Hot sauce, so you love curry. Maybe curry, but I've never had curry before.
there's a bit of a metallic smell. There's nothing much else.
You like hot sauce? Yeah, I think you mean curry.
We
all love curry.
I've got my eyes peeled.
It's like metallic smell, Al. That's all it is.
Yeah, I'm not getting nothing.
No.
Right, let's try it. Cheers.
Cheers.
We'll do this, and then Simo can tell us what that's like.
Yeah.
I was going to buy it, but the ABV put me off that one.
Hot sauce, if you're going to be knob, you'll just get banned. It's just that simple. Literally that simple. If you're going to be knob,
we don't tolerate idiots.
You'll be gone
I'm
before
not
you can.
Nothing on the taste. I'm getting a metallic taste of the beer as well, Neil.
I'm not getting a metallic taste of the beer, but Rob said that's the Robbie's twang.
Yeah, it just no.
It's malty and there's a bit of sweetness there. It's not as bad as the Fear of the Dark I had.
I can honestly say I've never bought it 10th anniversary, but I can say I won't buy it again. There's not enough going on. Just a bit.
It's not gonna blow your mind.
A bit near. I'm going to squirt it. Simo, what's yours like?
The head's died off within seconds, which is. It just smells a bit like. This sounds, like lemon disinfectant when you buy like lemon Febreze smell. It smells a bit like that, like lemon bleach or something. I don't know what it's going to taste like. Cheers.
I am from India, friend. Right. First off, if you're from India, you wouldn't call it curry because curry is an English word. And whereabouts in India are you? Because I have half of my side, my family side is Indian.
The initial taste is quite nice, but there's a weird, chemically aftertaste to it.
What's the ABV, Simo?
I've not got a clue. 4.2%.
Yeah, that's why I didn't get it. I thought because it's an offer in Tesco, and I thought it's still expensive on offer.
Beer,
I'll get it and try it.
Yeah, I'd give it a go.
It's all right. I reckon if it was really, really cold, it's probably not cold enough. If it was really cold, it'd probably be absolutely mega, but it probably needs a bit more time to cool down. It's all right. It's not going to blow you away, but I've had worse.
You know.
I like to laugh, Neil. Our kids discovered that Her and her mates who've got a GTA 5, they bought it on the sale. Like first time she played GTA.
Oh,
She
she
absolutely
did
loving
play
it.
that this afternoon, yeah.
And now they're playing the online thing, doing all heists and stuff.
Yeah.
And I said, to be honest, I said, it's about a tenner. I said, I mean, it's been out that long now. The problem is now that because the online's so popular,
Yeah.
they're in no rush to drop GTA 6 because
So
they're
I was
making
playing it
it
this afternoon, and you don't need the game to play the online. You can download the online version on the store. But the funny thing is, I was saying to my mate I was playing with earlier that the game's been out so long. When you're in the cars and they got the radio stations on, the music's playing.
Miles.
The licenses are put out on the music and stuff.
How the hell can you say Stella Unfiltered tastes like Beck's?
See, I think Beck's is, you never really see Beck's. They had Beck's on tap. I think it must have been AB in bed last night because they had Frankie, Lowenbrow, they had Beck's, and then they had like a few others like crafty stuff. But the
For me, the only way Stella Unfiltered would taste like Beck's is if you drink it in a bottle and it's been skunked.
Yeah, it just
Yeah.
Miles just doesn't get beer. He don't get it full. That's it. He don't pick the taste.
He's a wine man though, isn't he?
Yeah, we should know because he'd like put cling film over a really cracking stout.
I'll tell you what, I was
in the
drinking
fridge.
last night.
So you just,
that Berliner Pilsner, I've never really seen it in the shops, but it was bloody good. On tap last night, it went down like water. You know, sometimes you can't get enough of that, and it come in like them kind of glasses. I said to her, next time we come, I said, bring a big handbag with you. She went, why? I said, because there's 4 or 5 beers in it that have got really good glasses. Take them home with me.
They look good. They said they look good.
I said, I like the glass. I was like, but she only had like a little handbag, like about the size of my phone. I said, look, I said, I've got big pockets, but it's just, it might be, Miles, it might be skunk. Did it smell a bit like weed when you opened it? And don't give me that bullshit shit. I don't know what weed smells like.
But he's got the cans, and he's got the bottles.
Is it?
Did he buy cans or bottles?
The cans shouldn't be skunk. The bottles are green though, aren't they? So it's...
Yeah, the bottles are green. It's known for the same as Beck's.
I had to laugh. I did, Joe. Yeah, well, our kid finished it off. She finished the last 2 pints of it. Or 3.
Was it in a bottle, Miles, or a can?
I had to laugh at Simon, man. I mean, obviously it's his job, but some of the stuff that he's been putting out recently, you just think, really? Like he's done Heineken versus Carlsberg. Fucking hell, what you must be. He's got the cans. The cans shouldn't be. Yeah, no way, cans skunks. The cans shouldn't skunk, yeah. It smelled like weed. Maybe you got a bad batch or something. I really don't know.
Do you know? I keep getting messages. Amazon, your parcel, blah blah blah. Now she's another lead for Brillo. How many dog leads and collars do you need for one dog?
She's been using that Temu app, whatever it's called. The amount of crap that comes every day, like
I've looked at that stuff, Temu,
and the other, and then there's Amazon and Etsy and whatever else.
Before that Temu came along, it was Wish, wasn't it? Wish stuff was.
Yeah, but Etsy is another one. That's like personalised. There's stuff coming out. Arcade, honestly, every single day she's ordering stuff. I said, you know, when you go to work and you earn money, so you must save it up, not just piss it away and spend it on random shit.
But... I thought I've just, you may have answered this because I was looking at stuff on my phone then. Did you not order the cans, Miles? Because that's what I told you to order.
He said you got the cans out, yeah.
If you've got the cans, it's not going to smell skunked.
Yeah, Robert said that. There's no way a can would be skunked.
No, it just, Miles, just leave beer alone because you can't hack it. Go back to the wine.
He liked Mandarin though, didn't he? But that's because he don't taste about.
Yeah. You were not going to get a skunk smell with
Miles
beer in a can.
You said the lager knocked you out. It's more likely to be like the bottle of red wine drink before you have the beer. Yeah.
It's more likely to be me after he said, I'm not a Trekkie. I'm a Star Wars fan.
He said, what was his
I'll
called?
knock him out, let alone the beer.
It's good quality lager. It's not for like, he said, it also knocked me out for about an hour. That's probably the wine. And then it sounds like you got a second wind.
Simo, last night, he said, yeah, but Al, you're not a Trekkie. You're not a Star Trek fan. You're into Star Wars. And I thought, I wish you were sitting next to me now.
Do you know what? I don't get
I'd have sparked him out for saying
it's
that.
all right, but that lemony taste, I feel like they put it in there to just hide the skunkiness. I feel like 'cause it's in a clear bottle, it's probably skunked, and because it's got that lemony taste, it just kind of hides the skunkiness.
Right, there you go. First off, Miles, don't eat the can, drink what's inside it. And secondly, Miles, with your Madry is... Come on, catch up.
Madry is lovely, Joe says.
Yeah, Joe, that's what I'm trying to click on. There you go.
Do you know what?
Tonight, do it.
It's refreshing. It's not bad, like, but you're telling me, right, that looks like Tyson Fury. I'm telling you now, every time I see it, I just think it's Tyson Fury. Oh, God.
Well, I don't know what's up with my PC. I think my PC...
Or like Guy Ritchie or something. That Guy Ritchie's got his own brewery, and he called
lagged up.
I don't know.
It's called Gritchy Brewing Company, but they're not cheap. You know, you look at man, you go, oh, yeah. Remember laughing when I sent you that thing the other day when they had that 4th of July sale, and I thought, I bet them swine.
Yeah, sorry, Sim. It's worse.
That
just took me a minute and a half to get the right comment up.
And I bet you
what's up with my computer. I think it's dying. If Joe says Miles, you should be ashamed.
I was interested in that sale, the 4th of July sale, Sim, but there was so much to choose from. I'd be there for hours trying to pick beers.
This sounds really stupid. I checked your graphics cards up to date. The graphics card drivers might need updating. I'll check you've no Windows updates and that. And if you've got C Cleaner or something, you've probably got a lot of random like junk files. Like I after 2 weeks of just browsing and not cleaning the computer, I think I had something like nearly a terabyte of just like random crappy just temporary files and stuff. Just like
I don't have C Cleaner. I have.
I also use something called Glary Utilities, which is pretty good. That's a free program, and it does.
Hang on.
What do I get in it? It cleans your registry, your shortcuts.
I've got
it basically checks everything.
Revo uninstaller, but I don't have any like to clear files and stuff.
Well, I got Glary, and it'll check all your stuff, and then I use Malwarebytes for.
I used to have that, but every time I've run a scan, move that microphone. I bet I'm so loud because it's right up close. Every time I've run Malwarebytes, it's not found anything, and yet all the other stuff will find like.
See that a mate of mine bought a lot of these ones that try and scam you. He bought a Vast, the premium, and he ran the premium scan. He broke his computer. He paid 20 quid for this Avast free version or whatever. And I don't know what it did, but it broke his computer. Which I had that before, Rob. Every time I tried to type it, it says error. I don't know what.
We are, by the way, 3 away from 30 likes. We've been going 3 hours and we ain't hit 30 likes tonight.
I don't know if anybody else had that. That's what I said to you. It just comes up with, there's been an error. Please try again or something like that. And it did it about 4 or 5 times.
What is that?
On YouTube, when you try to answer the quiz questions, it'll just not go through, and then it'll say error. Please try again.
I think YouTube's got on a wobbler tonight because it's just something wrong, something not right. But
Stuart, ABG,
I need to check because I bet I've got to request a review. I'll do it now while you lot carry on talking.
I would steer clear of AVG, Stuart. The problem is with that AVG and Avast, you get a lot of other crap that they put in with it. Like there's a lot of bloatware that you just don't need. One of the best things, honestly, is like Windows Defender does a decent job. I've got Malwarebytes, and then
right. I know I'm butting in. What is different tonight to every other live stream we do? Anything?
The quiz. Dogs.
Yeah, but I mean, as in YouTube limiting ads and stuff. Is there anything different? What's happening tonight?
Maybe dogs.
Because I've just checked, and up to now, there's no limited ads warning on tonight's video live stream. And that is the first one for I don't know how many months that I've not had to request a review. We've not done anything different tonight.
I'll tell you, sometimes I think that it's huge. I think sometimes it's an automatic thing, and then after a while they probably just stop it. But I don't know what it is. But I say there's a lot of channels out there, and it's like automatically just gets flagged. It's ridiculous. I don't know what it's something to do with. It's just YouTube, and it's just stupid.
Mark, you're talking crap. That's all I'm going to say.
I kind of agree with him. I think he's right.
It might be, you know.
What?
But no, because I mean, there's been a few times where you've not played the ad, haven't there?
No, I thought you meant Star Wars and Star Trek being. That's the comment I read.
What, the Spice and Easy ad?
Mm.
Yeah, but I tried that. I think I did it Wednesday. I didn't play it, and I got limited.
Different
halfway
background?
through the live stream, and then I said, "Oh, well, we've got it, so I'm playing the ad now."
I've not got a clue. Is it? I think sometimes just YouTube in general is just weird, man. It's. I got a thing through today because I didn't realise when I typed the monetization thing, and Joey sent a super chat, and then Google sent me a thing saying basically, if you want the money from AdSense, you've got to prove that you're a real person. I thought, so I ended up having to fill
you not filled all the forms in online on AdSense and everything.
So I had to fill that in, and then you've got to send.
You have to do all.
They were like, send us some ideas. Like, these seems well dodgy. So I like triple checked it all. I was like, I don't really want to say. So and then they were like, it might not work. I was like, I can read it. You know,
I didn't have to send any idea or anything.
It was Google. I got a thing through. What was it now?
I've got Google AdSense.
Google Payments. Google AdSense. You need to verify your answers. Keep earning on YouTube. You need to issue additional information on with a government ID. And I knew it was legit because when I went to the site, it showed me all my payments and stuff. Because like I subscribed to a few channels, like as a membership, like football channels and things, and like any super chats you sent and stuff. And I thought, you swine, who's pinging me now?
Yes, Stuart. I thought it might be the website, but I've not had that on the last couple of lives, and I still got the like limited ads. So I don't know. I'll tell you what, Miles. I'm going to play it at the minute. There's nothing coming up saying, "Oh, limited ads." So I'm going to play the ad. If you want to get a drink, and let's see if that triggers it. Give me 10 minutes because this is just so slow tonight.
Have you got an update or anything like a Windows update? It might be something downloading. Sometimes the Windows updates can download in the background.
There we go. It's just popped up now. I can play it. Right, get your beers in. You've got like 30, 45 seconds. Right, let's see if it pops up in a minute. Gary and Miles, by the way, the link's in the group. If you want to pop on for a bit, I ain't going to be mega late tonight because we're going around Wrinklies tomorrow to mow the lawn and stuff. But I'm here for probably till midnight, if I can say it without trying to burp. Gary, Miles, if you want to come on, click the link. Miles, if you want to come on, don't be a lightweight. Drink when you're on here. You know what I'm talking about. What are you laughing at, Neil?
Just Miles.
He takes it though, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does, yeah.
He takes it like a good one from the wheelie bins as well. That I'm not impressed with this, by the way. I would never. I wouldn't recommend it. I think
I won't
if I
recommend
had to sum this troop's 10th anniversary up in one word, I would say crap.
That's not much better, to be honest with you. That's just. I've got an email, by the way, Alf, from Everard saying they've got new beers on the bar. They're one of the only people that email me that I feel like every week. He's like the only person that actually bothers to like keep in touch. You know, you sign up for these things. And like
I had
from Everard, like saying,
I put the pictures on the group, Simo. Look, when we went down last Sunday, Everard's, and I didn't see them. I had that hazy IPA 4.9. It was so nice. And then I followed it up with the Ignite or Ignition.
Yeah.
And it was only 4.1. And I thought, that's going to be crap. Well, I'll have it. And I sat there, I drank it, and Fiona will tell you, I just said, there is such a fruity aftertaste in this IPA. I don't know what it was.
It's funny you say that because I got an email
really nice
last week. It said, summer's here, it's time to grab a cold one. We've got 3 fruity beers for the sunshine. So it's
what, Everard's?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one I had, the Ignition. I think it's called Ignition or Ignite, something like that. It was so fruity.
The thing though with the Everard's beers, they're surprising. You think because they're low ABV, it's going to be thin, but it's not. There's always something going on. I've noticed.
And also, we said, Neil, when we went there and when I had them last week, that they're not gassy. It's you neck them so quick because they're not gassy. It's just neck it.
Yeah, they email me all the time with offers and stuff, and I thought. I was talking to the guys at that Beer Brothers in Preston. They've had a bit of a change around, a bit of a disagreement. One of them's left, the other one started up on his own. And he said, I said, when's the web shop back up? He said, we're working on it. He said, we're that busy at the minute with the tap room because the weather's been nice. He said, we've not got room to breathe. He said, the tap room's open. He said, there's people coming down all the time. He said, because they do bits of food and stuff. He said, and they do soft drinks. He said, honestly, it's absolutely crazy. He said, it's just rammed.
I was going to do a giveaway. It's too late now because people are dropping out and I forgot. To just remind you with Jersey's comment. Jersey, have a good one. Thanks for the stuff you send us. Let me know if your order's not there by Tuesday because I can't remember when I sent it. If it's not there by Tuesday, let me know. Message me. As you know how you normally message me because if it's not there by then, it's not getting there because I didn't send it signed for. I'm sure I didn't, but there was extras in there. So let me know, and I'll get on to them. And that's good. Just it's lagging. Stop lagging. Right, carry on, you two.
I was in Tesco's today later. And I saw they sell Fanta watermelon flavour. I don't know what that'd be like, but you can only buy it in 6 packs. If it didn't like a single can, I probably picked it up. But
I've got a 6-pack. You just can't see it for the 8-pack that's in front of it.
But it's funny because when you see something, I thought I bet Lear like that. Yeah,
yeah, it's not the best, but compared to the Fear of the Dark there, the Fear of the Dark was terrible. This is much better. It's not.
I don't know.
This isn't brilliant, but
yeah.
Rob will tell you the Fear of the Dark was awful because he reviewed it, I think.
I just saw like a random flavoured pop there, and I thought, I bet Lear that. I've heard it's not good. Yeah, watermelon's
I can't say it because it's going to give something away. But anyway.
Speaking of melon or watermelon, me and Leah saw Copperberg do is it a lemon lager? I think. Is there a lemon lager? Copperberg? I think it was.
That Copperberg was just the first couple of pints were really nice and refreshing. After that, I thought it's a bit sickly. They should be like shit. I'm stuck with like.
Did you see that? I'll show you the glass I got today from Carol.
I've got the same one of these.
Oh, is it? Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's a banging snake bite glass.
Yeah, I've seen them in the packs.
£3 in Co-op for a bottle of Copperberg.
I need to wash that. I thought it'd been washed, but it still smells like fruit cider, so it's actually not been washed.
There we go.
Here's trouble.
Oh, Miles.
Well, can I say good evening to everybody in chat? And
No, you can't. What else?
I'll stop being so polite. Yeah.
Yeah, don't do.
Yeah.
Just get down. Get busy with the. What was the song? Let's get busy with the busy.
Sean Paul on it. Get busy. I can't remember what it is. I'm sure it's.
apologies.
Mate, back in the 90s and like early 20s, right? You were on everything like Sean Paul. Nobody can understand the word he was saying. He just used like
Marie and
you know, like he just sort of.
I have to say,
bang bang.
Miles, if you're on my live stream, you drink out of a glass.
It's already poured. It's already.
I don't care. You drink
next
out of a glass.
All right.
It better be.
Now, thanks for letting me on. I didn't realise you sent me a link a while ago. Actually, didn't see it. But that Stella Unfiltered knocked me out. Oh, for an hour. Oh,
I love it. I love it.
Miles.
It tasted it. It just did. Oh.
Miles, it's more like this with the red wine that you've been drinking. It's not yet. You started about 4:30. Yeah.
Don't, oh, yeah. Oh, actually,
sorry.
sorry.
I saw that post you put on earlier saying
the evidence is there.
I'm having red wine. And I was like, don't do it, Miles. You'll be in bed by 10 o'clock.
Take care, Jersey, mates, in a bit.
See you later, Jersey. Again, if you didn't know, most of the giveaways we do, as in 99.9%, Jersey sends us to give away. He's a cracking bloke, and he knows his beer as well. And he drinks decent beers.
The best bottle opener I've got from Jersey.
Yeah.
They're absolutely mint, man, though.
Have a good in Jersey. And as I said, let me know if that's not got there by Tuesday. I am going to get onto Royal Mail. But I will send you another lot out because there's some extras in there as well. So I don't know when I sent it. So it may appear Monday or Tuesday. Let me know. Have a good in Jersey. And
yeah, take care, Jersey, mate. Look after yourself.
Keep on rocking. I don't know if
we've got a bottle of beer. Top notch. Cheers, Jersey.
Yeah, trolls are just saddos. They think they're funny, but they're not.
I had to laugh. I was talking to a guy last night and he said he'd seen Iron Maiden, then he'd been to the Lytham Festival, then he'd done a few other gigs in the week, and he said that last night was sort of like his 5th gig in 7 days. He said, I'm in bits. He said, my feet. He said, I got home last night. He said, I've just had my feet in ice all day. He said, I can't even feel them. I said, that's so. I was like, I couldn't do that, mate. Like 5-6 gigs in a week, I've just been bits. It's the travel as well that knocks you out because you've got to go from A to B and get all.
Yeah, it's a long day.
Excellent.
If you've been putting vodka in that wine, Miles, no wonder you fell asleep.
No,
yeah.
I haven't been doing that tonight, but it's just a little idea to turbo boost your glass of red. If your glass of red doesn't give you the kick that you need anymore, just a 25ml measure and a 130ml measure of red wine. Don't increase the ratio any more than that because you just get absolutely hammered.
You see, what I would do is instead of messing about with that, is just get a decent ABV beer, forget the wine, and you turbo boosted.
Yeah, but I mean, wine's 14% or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
But even that, sometimes us wine drinkers can develop a tolerance to that. Like me.
Well, try not drinking as much then.
Miles, you need to develop a flavour for beer. Good beer, Miles.
If you want to get, a bit more on it, Miles, just drink out of a.
I want to get rid of this and get a decent beer.
Get a wine glass.
It is, well, it's made of plastic, but it is proper wine glass.
No, it's not.
Now,
how can you call it a wine glass when it's made of plastic?
I find that even all plastic things have got a bit of a weird taste to them. Like if you drink out of a plastic glass,
this is all right. Doesn't affect it at all. No.
This is only my second beer of the evening.
It's like saying I've got like a young kid that's starting swimming, and she needed a rubber ring, but that rubber ring was made of plastic. Well, it weren't rubber then. Miles is using a glass, but it's plastic. Well, it's not glass.
Yeah, it's glass, Miles. The clues in the name.
I'm drinking from a drinking vessel.
It's a plastic cup.
That's it.
Plastic cup, yeah.
Plastic cup, that'll do, yeah. But good evening to everybody who's left chat.
No worries, Jersey. Have a good one, and do let me know because I will
Take
send
care,
you another
Jersey.
order out.
I
if you
was
don't
like,
get
buy
them.
you a proper. I get a drinking on. You drink out of that instead. That's like what?
And also,
I
thanks.
can't
Jersey.
believe you just said that, Stimo. Did you just say drinking horn?
Yeah.
I
I
was
see.
just going to say, before I answered Jersey there, I was just going to say, what we should all do is get one of these Viking horns and drink our beers from them.
I've seen those drinking horns and they look really good. Miles, you should.
I so
I'd love
want
to see you
one.
drinking your wine.
Oh, you mildly red wine.
That'd be awesome.
They're quite expensive, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're not cheap, are they?
let's have a look.
And I also want one of the proper tankers, German, with the flick lid.
No.
They were selling one of those the other day in the charity shops.
Yeah, you can get them on
Yeah, they peeped the lid and everything.
Amazon. Sell a few of them, like the German tanker things.
What is the point of those flip lids?
Some of the ones on Amazon look wicked.
Yeah, they're like 60 quid.
Ah, comments now.
What about a boot, Miles? I'll buy you a glass boot. You can get that.
No, thanks. Please don't buy me anything. No one buy me anything. No, I'm fine. But most appreciated. Thank you for the thought. I'm most grateful.
Well, I know Australia they do shoey, don't they? Where they drink out of a shoe. That's minging. I wouldn't want to drink a beer out of my shoe.
Minging.
No. I wouldn't want to drink a beer out your shoe either.
I want to drink a beer out of Henry's shoe. Even my own shoe. The dog's got a bit of pick it up and just reaches around and dumps it in garden. Yeah.
There you go. Miles drinking horn.
Let's not get into discussion of different types of drinking.
You see, that is the thing that with me, the wine, the acidic acid in the wine does my stomach as well.
Line your stomach with the milk.
Bubbles won't set acid off. It's
Also, ow.
I would assume that wine would have
Past
caused
that
more problems than beer.
to people. So
yeah,
like,
white wine is bad for stomach. Like cider, it does my stomach. But what you say, Miles?
in the past, you've recommended to people to line their stomachs before they eat the Reaper curry, to line their stomachs.
Yogurt, dairy products.
Yeah, the same thing with booze. If you line your stomach first, you can withstand it better. You're falsifying your system before you start drinking. Kind of thing.
Beer wakes me up at what? I drink wine as beer wakes me up at 3 a.m. with bad trap wind, indigestion. I do like to have a couple now and then.
There we go. So Stuart fortified his system with a bit of dairy product, milk. I think it'd be all right. You wouldn't get that
I had
irritation.
milk before beer, right? It's just like it just curdle in my belly, and I just end up like unwell.
Neil, please stop sending all these messages.
Which one, Miles? You had the horn or the horn?
That one you put in the group, Neil, looks like something from Ann Summers.
Yeah, Joe said she liked it.
I'm looking
that-
at
And to that chat, we have a private chat going on where we're sending messages to each other. People on chat now.
20, you said no, yeah, 20. It's like 20 quid, isn't it? Oh, that's
That
what I was-
one is
the
20
one
quid.
that
Yeah.
you put yeah, was I've just sitting there looking on.
Do you know
So
when
you're
you've got a
not
beer
cheap.
and you can't get to the bottom of it and it's crap and you just want to, I'm not tipping it. I don't like it at all.
Yeah, that glass one is 19.99 with the stand. Miles, I can see you drinking wine out of that. That'd be good.
No, absolutely not. No.
So if
Do
you're
you have
right-
any drinking wheelie
wine
bin?
out of it.
If I drink wine, it'd be out of a wine glass or out of the Zeus mug.
So if that right on your doorstep, you wouldn't drink wine out of it.
No. Not out of a horn. No.
You must be able to get a drinking vessel shaped like a wheelie bin. We need to get one for Miles.
Hey, that would be interesting.
2 miles.
How dogs? I thought there was just one. Like, how many dogs are you looking after, Leah?
She's looking after 2 and Harry.
If you don't like it, dump it down the sink. I don't like wasting beer
Yeah.
though.
That looks fruits.
I wouldn't say it tastes crap. I'm just getting nothing from it. Nothing.
For 16 quid, there's a
Juice
mug
in the
that
factory.
looks like a wheelie bin. Find a picture of it.
I like that, yeah. That does sugar.
So we have 12 loyal people in chat tonight.
Yeah, it's getting late now, and it's like half 11. It'll start dwindling.
Miles.
From about 11 o'clock, it starts dwindling. But
It's still very good.
Two Dogs and a Baby, weren't that a film?
He's got to drink his wine out the last time. Oh, he's got to.
What about this one, mate? What about this one? Hang on. There we go. Yeah.
Why would we send you that?
Yeah.
Really been wank. Oh, yeah, we've got to get that. Definitely.
What about what?
4 miles.
You sent it on what?
I am going to say now, if somebody reminds me, now I've found the mugs, next Saturday will either be a mug or a coaster giveaway. Both are well worth winning. I was going to do one tonight and I forgot, and now people have dropped out, and I'm not doing it with 12 in. So
Yeah, see, well, that's not bad. I've seen it now. That's not bad. Thinking on your feet, Simo. That's good. Yeah.
So Saturday night, it's getting late. Who thinks Miles should dance around the room naked on camera?
Yeah.
No.
If you get going to play Spandau Ballet, you might have a chance.
Would do if there's enough ladies in the room.
She's a lady.
You know, if I to reveal my
Yeah, but it's not just ladies per se, is it? It's ladies that are attached. You don't
you like
go
married
for
women,
like-
you like James
on
Bond,
that.
eh?
You like to dabble with danger, don't you?
Yeah, dancing with the devil.
to anyone in chat now, without being lewd, no. This channel cannot be about any lewd or
Miles is only interested if you've got
This
husband.
channel can be about what I want it to be about.
If you've got a
Miles.
husband or a boyfriend, then Miles is interested. If he's single, he's not bothered. Yeah.
Well, there's plenty of ladies in the chat. They can all see you. Don't worry.
But you must have wheelie bins, and there must be enough.
surely, Al, we must stay dignified. We can't be going into lewd and rude stuff.
Well, no, I mean today, Miles, where you been?
Where you really been, Miles?
We've really been here.
Yeah, that's the next line. But where you really been?
Neil invented that saying. And Neil invented that saying 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
That's donkey's years old, Miles. It never
You're
failed
really
to get
right,
off
so-
where you're concerned.
And to everybody in chat who doesn't know what we're on about, about a year and a half ago, I fell off a wheelie bin and smashed my head and got incredible black eyes. It hurt me.
What was his name, Max?
That's where this ongoing joke stems from.
Tell them the full story.
You
You only fell off it because you were doing a quick runner because somebody's husband was coming home and you had
It's
to
like
let it
Nick
quick.
Cupboard, and then you come upstairs, you thought,
Yeah.
shit.
No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. No.
Why else would you have to hurdle wheelie bins? Why didn't you go out the front door?
He was having a thing with a married woman he works with.
I couldn't find the.
My people are not that stupid on this channel.
Listen, we're live on air right now. This isn't a private chat, so we have to stay dignified.
Look at Miles, he's terrified.
And retain a certain level of decorum.
Yeah, but you're not changing the subject. You're not
Honestly, Miles,
politician.
right. The best thing,
Politician.
honestly, is just say yeah, just accept it, and then people move on. But it's the fact that you dance around the topic. It's just what makes it
You
funny.
dabble with danger. You got caught out, and you got two black eyes from somebody that lamped you. And if they didn't lamp you, you tried to do a runner and misjudged it, and you looked an even bigger idiot by falling over a wheelie bin.
No.
You should have
Put him
punch,
Vaseline
take
on
the
his
punch and be done with.
Miles is the only version that can take 4 hours to cut a piece of grass that's like,
Yeah. It can take 6 hours to let you know what his job is.
yeah.
Yeah, he didn't want to spit it out.
Yeah, you don't know what my job is. It's really boring. Just fucking tell us, Miles. Yeah, it's really boring. Just tell us.
You just spit it out, man. We were all there. We can.
Stuart's recalling an old thing I mentioned a while back. Yeah, thanks, Stuart.
Yeah.
And Stuart,
The question is, Miles.
I will say, can I just say, Stuart, please don't rip off your customers in the chip shop.
The question is, Miles, right? Is that
Sell them a whole fish, Stuart.
does it have to be Vaseline, or can you use knockoff brands? Yeah.
Well, the main question is, why did he have Vaseline in the first place?
Yeah, why is he putting Vaseline on his lawnmower?
No, it works if you haven't got access to the correct ingredients. Well, you know,
what are you saying, man?
What are you doing?
Vaseline
What are you
is
doing?
then. Is that what you're saying?
They're trying to make little
Right,
twists.
that's it. I shall have to vacate.
Vaseline for when you want to dance the backdoor boogie.
Oh, Miles, just honestly, just the best thing to do, Miles, is just
How
take it
on earth does one drop out?
Don't drop
You
out,
don't-
man. It's fine.
Don't drop out, Miles.
You can't drop out.
Good. Don't leave, Miles. You don't need
No,
to.
Oh, God,
you
this is a
go
nightmare.
when we tell
Once
you.
you're on. You're on. You can't get off.
You're on.
Yeah, he's stuck.
Who's that? Is he from Russia?
You're on. You can't get off. I don't know him.
Hey, you're on. What
Right.
you
Come
going to
on,
say?
come on.
Right, gentlemen. Yes, I think the public have had enough of our debacle, and I'm going to gracefully drop off.
Oh, he's going to embarrass now. Look.
Oh, Miles, you don't need to
he's
leave.
gonna
You can stay.
embarrass.
Miles, don't shut off, honestly.
No.
Don't go, Miles. You're fine.
going to vacate.
Why? What are you going
Right,
for?
everybody.
What's he left?
I think we've broken Miles.
Broken Miles.
Oh dear. Poor Miles.
That's it. When you can't answer questions that you've tried to answer, and people have found out,
Well,
Miles.
you know, once you had a few ears, you just think, oh. Makes me laugh.
He's all right, Miles. He needs to loosen up, baby.
He takes it too seriously.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
The best thing, just admit it, Mal. Just laugh about it. Honestly, it's like that's the best thing. I had to say, yeah, I did. I was trying to, and I got busted over people.
I'm going to net this because it's crap, and then I'll go for a was and get another one. I don't know what else I got. I got Hofbrau because I can't remember what that was like, and I got Castile. We might try that. I don't know.
I finished mine.
Yeah, I'm struggling. It's not. I don't like it. Oh, Jersey! I thought you'd gone Jersey. No, I'm trying to get rid of you. I said see you Jersey because I thought you were going. But if you're not, welcome back. What's everyone doing tomorrow? We're going down the Wrinklies. It's depending on the weather, because we're going there, taking the mower and mowing the lawn and everything. And if it's raining, we can't do it. And then we need to do some sort of video with the dogs. One place we're going, which I can't tell you, because we're getting something from there for somebody, and I can't say. So
we're just chilling
I'm
there,
not
just
give it too much away.
Quite dead.
And then Fiona's doing nails for a daughter and something else for a daughter, and no doubt dogs will be running riot. Carry on, Simon.
Yeah, we're doing now. It's been a busy few days for us, so it'll be a chill day tomorrow. I'll probably just park my house and play Diablo or something. I've got Final Fantasy to finish, but I feel like I'm miles away yet, and I've got Diablo 4 that I've been playing as well. Sort of playing one game, take a break for another game.
I do. Do you know what? I begrudge paying Microsoft for the monthly thing for live because I only use it for The Witcher. That's it. Done. I don't go online, but you can't play it if you don't subscribe, can you?
Yeah, you can because you've got the game. We had this conversation. You own it. You've got the actual game. It don't matter.
So
You own
everything
the
I've
game.
got on there, if I cancel my Xbox Live, I can still play everything. The
Yeah,
download.
because you own it. Yeah.
Oh, I'll do it then because
You
I'm
own
paying for it and I don't
yeah.
go online now.
Yeah, you own the game, so you've no.
I'll cancel it then. Fuck them. I mean, don't bother about Microsoft. Just not doing it anymore.
What's Rob says? Al, please play Nigel Farage for me.
What?
Rob said, play Nigel Farage for me.
Where's that?
2 minutes ago. Al, please play Nigel Forage. He put.
Nigel Farage.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see that. Forage. You want to forage in the forest? I don't know what you mean, Rob. I've got to wait because my PC's just I don't know what's up with it tonight. Hang on, I'll play it Monday probably at this rate. Joe, don't make me cry. I've just had something pop up at the top as well. Something's wrong with this PC. I don't know.
You all laughed at me. Well, I have to say, you're not laughing now, are you?
Especially for Gareth Wales.
Is it an actual PC or is it a laptop?
No, it's a PC, desktop.
Might need a bloody good clean. It's probably, if it's never been
Well,
cleaned.
it could do. I mean, the vents are all clogged up and everything, but
It's probably over. It's probably struggling with the heat in that. It probably needs a damn good clean.
I think if there's any vape in there, apparently if you use some alcohol, something or other, on it, like it gets rid of all the guns, you let it dry out, it's done. I don't know.
Yeah, obviously it's warm as it is. Yeah, just give it a bloody good clean. Normally you can just unscrew things with your fingers, then if you get like a bit of compressed air or something, that'll do the job. But and like a couple of microfiber cloths and just clean the fans and stuff to give them a wipe down. But Neil says he dropped the laptop downstairs. I was like, "Were you pissed, Matt? Were you pissed, Neil?"
I had a couple after coming off.
A couple
on the stairs, but it seems to be working fine. So, yeah, all's good, I think. It's a gaming laptop, so it wasn't cheap. So I'm glad it's not broke.
I can't believe this beer is taking so.
I kicked off
so
with
much
Sky.
work to get down.
I kicked off with Sky today because we've not had an issue for donkeys in the last 2-3 weeks. We've been having random like disconnections. They say, "Oh, we've been working on the line, so if it happens again, I won't be happy." And then it's been all right since then. But it's doing many like I suppose like you are going to work on whatever you do it later at night. They probably don't expect people to be up at 2 o'clock in the morning and stuff. But it's really frustrating when you it just goes. Oh, well, that's great. And then when you had a few beers, trying to set up a hotspot on your phone it's just not. Let's face it.
If I hadn't, if I can say that in English, if I hadn't had a few beers, I still couldn't set an hotspot up. What is an hotspot?
Not a lot.
Yeah. You don't know.
Yeah, I've had it recently, Rob.
Simo.
And they've been really good. I mean, it's never been the fastest, but it's been stable. But recently I've had like weird drops. But then also our kid told me today, I've been downloading GTA, which is about 90 gigabytes or something. So that's probably been killing my internet.
Yes, David. That's it. What is it? Strike It Lucky was the game, weren't it?
Yeah, they named it. They changed the name.
You have to talk about Michael Barrymore. Like,
before.
Is Michael Barrymore YouTube safe in this day and age?
I don't know. It's only his name.
Michael Barrymore's alright. Just don't go swimming with him.
Yeah. If you ever say swimming, say no. Yeah.
Don't go swimming with him.
Mark,
I thought he got cleared of everything anyway, didn't
might
he?
have been.
You got cleared of everything, yeah.
I've been using Mark. Oh, what the hell is it called? Surfshark VPN. If you watch like a lot of these YouTube videos and stuff, Mike, there's a lot of people sponsored by them. And you get like 12 months for free or 15 months for free. You pay like 20 quid and you get like a free year. So I thought even if it's crap, it'll do, you know. For
I use IP Vanish, but I do have to say the only cricket I'll ever watch is the Ashes, and it's been so dodgy the last few days. I don't know what it is. Cannot.
On the cricket, we
error, and I don't know if it's
on terrestrial TV, isn't it?
You what?
The cricket's on terrestrial TV, isn't it?
No, not live. You get highlights.
Uh-huh.
I
don't really know. I don't really watch it. But,
it's I ain't going to watch it now because we're getting pissed on again. But
Stuart, I don't play games on this laptop. Leah does more than me. She likes to play Sims and everything. So
all I know about cricket is that India and Pakistan are like shit hot at cricket. It
depends what format.
Oh,
because you got Test, T20, one day.
T20, that's like faster cricket, isn't it?
Yeah, T20 is the one to watch because they don't mess about. It's just you've got to hit it and get your runs. But yeah, it's all right. I mean, mine, as I say, the at the minute I am really struggling with all the. I can't say too much, but everything I normally watch and what I watch it on, at the minute I'm having so much trouble, and I don't know what it is. So we'll see. But anyway, you're all right, Connor. Hope the week. Well, that tells you it's treating me well. Hope the weekend is treating you well. Yes.
I'll tell you what, that gig last night, honestly, it's one of them. It was not amazing, but once you had a few beers and that and you get into it, it was a good laugh. But my mum, I think I got spikes. I don't think you did. I said, you were just pissed. She went, why? I said, well, you had a bottle of Prosecco and 2 vodka Diet Cokes before we got in. She went, oh. I said, and then you got another 2 vodka Diet Cokes and you're half a bottle of Prosecco. She went, well, that'll do it then. I was like, yeah, I was like 4 vodka Diet Cokes and a bottle of Prosecco. I'm not surprised.
You missed the chance to have a dig, though. When she said, I think I've got spiked, you should have just said, I'll say that in English, you should have just said, no, you're getting old.
But there was this creepy old dude right on the merch stand. And he had like trackies, a slider, like them fishing hats with like the flies on them, like the.
See you later, Leah. Have a good one.
Yeah. Take care, mate. But he was like proper, like all over her all night. I was like, just creepy, like
the creepy dude.
There's always one, no matter what you got, there's always some creepy dude. And it's like he kept trying to hug her and stuff, and like put his hand on her. She was like, "Can you please not touch me?" He's like, I don't know who you are, and he's like trying to put his arm around and stuff. She's like, look, if you don't mind, don't touch me.
Yeah, you always get some weirdos, don't you? Don't matter where
he's walking around and he's got like almost like pajama bottoms on, a pair of slides, like whatever the band was, like the AC/DC, and then like a fishing hat, like them straw hats, like the hooks in them, and like I don't know.
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
like he dressed looked like he just got in and found whatever was available. I thought interesting, but in his head, he probably
the weird thing is, before he left his flat, it wouldn't be a house; it'd be a flat. He looked in the mirror and thought, "I look good tonight."
Oh yeah, he kept saying, "I've been bending over, mate," all this stuff. I thought, "Good for you, mate." He obviously thought he was well cool, but I just felt sorry for him.
I need to go for a Waz when Neil gets back and get a decent beer because I didn't like this at all.
That's a shocker, that, isn't it?
Yeah, I did. I can't believe they dropped the ABV on Tiskia.
It's 5%, so it's...
Yeah, it's still all right, but it used to be like, was it 5.5 or something like that?
5.2, I think it was.
I thought it was more than that.
No, there's Perla, isn't there, in that? We had them other ones, they were quite strong.
Oh, if it's only 5.2, that's not bad then, because it's not a massive drop, is it?
Yeah, it used to be 5.2, but it's now 5%.
Oh, that's not too bad.
But apparently, if it's like 0.2, they don't actually have to list that. Like, I think they get like half either way, whatever it's.
Unless they've changed the recipe, but if they're not, then 0.2 is not massive. It's a decent, cheap, or
Yeah, it's always an offer. It's about Tesco's. It's like always an offer, and it's now they've not got. It's like glued together the cans or something. I don't know what they do to them, but they're a bit of a nightmare to separate.
Oh, ours is not. Our Tesco's still got them like as they used to be.
Oh, they come in this weird like recyclable packaging, and it's like
Yeah,
a bit of cardboard and glued together. It needs like the whole.
but you tell me that's recyclable. The glue's not.
No,
It can't be. Surely not. Right, I'm going for a Waz. Neil's on the
That's all
line.
right, Neil, I don't mind it. It's a decent.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's I prefer the proper stuff, the Heineken, but for 69p a bottle, I wasn't going to argue.
Yeah, I would have got some, but I didn't go. I'm bargains. I won't be in them. But
I think
I'll
Heineken's.
have a Waz, and I'll get my next cracking beer.
I think Heineken's a pretty decent, like macro. As far as macro lagers go, it's pretty decent. It's like it does the job. It's a bit like this, like the Tyskie and Asahi's not bad. I mean, this is Asahi, or it's called. That's 5%. That's again some. They did the job. They're like.
Is it 5%? I thought it was lower than that. I'm shocked at that because I've had it before. I thought it was lower than that.
My old man calls them cooking lagers. Sort of when they're like 5% of them, you get nicely cooked. They don't get you ratted. You can have a good few of them. Cooking lager. It's lower in slightly lower ABV, but it's lower in carbs, lower in calories and stuff. It's like a session beer, but it's there. I think it's like low carb, low calorie, low sugar. And is it 4%?
It's only 4%. Yeah. The funny thing about these in-home bargains is, though, I noticed I did a little calculation while I was in the store.
All right, Darth, how you doing, mate?
They're on there for 69p a bottle and single, and they've also got them in 4-packs. But it's actually cheaper to buy the 4-pack than it is to buy 4 bottles. So it's buying the 4-packs.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah.
How are you, Darth? Are we doing well, mate? I've not seen you for quite a while. I've been. Hope it all's good on your end, mate. Hope that everything is all good. I'm really good, mate. I've had a bit of a rough start to the year. I've had a few issues with. I had toenail removal. It went wrong. It got infected, and that was not great. And then I had a few other issues, but we're on the mend. We're getting there, mate. The second half of the year so far has been pretty decent. So just got to look after myself, take it easy, not do anything stupid. Just take it easy. But we're on the mend, mate. We're doing well. The weight loss is going all right. I've lost just short of 3 stone this year. Well, so we're on the mend. It's just a case of taking it easy, not going silly, not getting. Last night was terrible. I've been to that gig and we were rushing around and I didn't eat. And I had a few bit. I got back, I was absolutely starving. It's like sometimes you get that hungry. It's like I'll just eat anything in sight. So when you get to that stage where you're like you're like shaky hungry, it's like it takes a while for you to I think it's like your sugars and stuff, but it takes a while for you to get back to like normal. It's like I could just eat like everything in sight. I saw that, Rob. For those that don't know, by the way, Rob's got 2 channels. He's got Bramall Backroom Brewery, and he's got Bramall Does, which is his like sort of foodie channel and a bit of all sorts. It's like sort of. And Rob he's not a bad bloke, but his biggest downside is he supports Manchester United. But, better than Liverpool, I suppose, isn't it? But yeah, honestly, it makes me laugh. So the only time I see that, I just think Tyson Fury. I don't know what it is.
I never thought of that.
It's one of them, you know, when you get something in your head, you think it's Tyson Fury. That.
Yeah, once you see it, you can see it.
What has been seen cannot be unseen. I got lost lager on the PD, you know. On the PDs. Hang on.
I like the new glasses from Brewdog.
On the PD, it's very good.
Lager, the new,
As far as
the new-
lagers go, it's not going to blow you away, but it's all right.
Oh,
And then I got my Switch controllers back today. I bought a brand new Switch, and the
Yeah.
Joy-Cons were knackered. They wouldn't charge. Tried to send them off to Nintendo, and they basically said, "Yeah, they're shagged in not so many words." So they
right.
sent me 2 brand new Joy-Cons out, so can't really complain.
That's good.
Being
Yes,
thinking,
Oh, don't say
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
we are at that stage.
And all.
What am I going to have?
Hofbrau.
Oh,
In chat. what am I
Hofbrau
having?
all day
Off
long.
Pros are banging, but they're both good beers, huh?
Do you know what, Rob? It does. Look, it's Gary Bello.
More fairness, the Germans know how to brew a good beer, don't they?
They do, yeah. The
7%
Germans.
and
We do.
5.1.
I was saying, Darth in chat. I've not seen him for quite a while.
Who?
Darth, he come in and said hello.
Oh, you're right, Darth. I thought you left the country. How are you doing?
I bought an 8-bit. Oh, I've seen them, Darth. I was watching a guy called Wolf Den, and there's another guy I watch called. Oh, what the hell was his name? I can't remember his name now, but I watched a couple of and they it's in the 8-bit doozer. For the PC, I actually bought a Xbox remote because on Steam it recognises Xbox because Microsoft and that. So I use that. I prefer the PS5 one, but it confuses me when the buttons would say Xbox buttons and you're pressing PS5 buttons and it confuses my brain. Yeah.
I answered that, by the way.
Yeah, we answered that. Yeah.
Yeah, we answered that, yeah.
I can't take it off because my PC's like, I'm not working tonight. I'm on strike. I think my PC is owned by like British Rail.
Everything's late.
We were saying that Rob,
On
because
strike.
Rob recommended a day to meet up because obviously only Manchester in it, and I said every time you pick a date, they're on strike or someone's going wrong.
Right, no one's answered in chat. So, Simo, which?
Hofbrau, I would say.
Neil.
Hofbrau, definitely. Like I said, the Germans know how to brew a good beer. They know this stuff.
Hofbrau, then, that's it. Is this the one that's cherry flavoured, Castile?
Yeah, I had that. I bought it for Leah about 6 months ago and she didn't drink it, so I bought it.
I like cherry. We both picked that one. So
I drank it a few weeks back and it's nice. Mark had it a few weeks ago, a few days ago. He said it was nice.
I hate you both because I like cherry, but you picked the other one. So
Mark, yeah, I've got one of these, like a little wireless dongle thing that I stick in, and that,
not bad.
like a little thing, like a little USB dongle to stick that in. And, or you can hardwire it, Mark. You can use like a USB-C, I think it is, and do it that way. But I'd rather play it wirelessly.
I'm not getting another glass. I've got 7 or 8 now that need washing, so I'm using my tulip glass for a Hofbrau.
Yeah. Oh, Mark had that glass deal and he said he liked it as well.
Yeah, I thought that was the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
I'll be sure you after the lager. Yeah, the lager sort of cleanse your palate a bit as well.
Yeah, I got Xbox. Blah, blah. I wasn't here. I was shutting the back doors. Mark said your back doors are never shut. Have the cherry after the lager. Yeah, I've got to be up tomorrow. We're going like over the Wrinklies.
I'll mix the cherry in. That could be interesting.
I wouldn't do
mix
that.
the cherry in the lager. Yeah.
Oh, if it
You
was
see, the only problem I've got is if I'm not driving, then I have to sit in the back with the 2 dogs, and it does me head in. So I drive and let her tackle the mutts, but I don't know. I don't want to ruin 2 good beers by mixing them.
That's what I was going to say. If they weren't good beers, I would mix them, but they're good beers, so you'd ruin them.
Yeah,
Enjoy
Darth,
it.
I bought the Pro controller for the Switch, but it's okay. I would say my biggest issue is that the joysticks just feel like mush, if that makes sense.
I didn't know they did pro controllers for the Switch.
Yeah, you can buy it. Looks a bit like, but It's great. The buttons feel great, but the Joy-Cons are like mushy. Does that make any sense to you? Like, they just don't feel like there's any like
Yeah, they're
response.
too soft. Yeah.
Yeah.
Evening. Joey. I thought I was Joey. I was going to say, I ain't seen Joey yet.
They do a premium controller for the PS5 as well, don't they?
Has that Rouge on draft. She loves it. What, the Castile? How have you got that on draft?
There's quite a few pubs sell it. When you go to the cities and that, a lot of the craft pubs.
Oh, I thought he meant at home. I was going to say, what?
Or there's one near me with Fruly on draft, but it's a bit sickly. That's like strawberry. I bought one.
Yeah, I looked at the Fruly today and I thought, no.
Leah's had that before.
Ain't the Fruly raspberry, not strawberry though. Not cherry. I mean,
yeah, it's strawberry. The Fruly.
Strawberry, I think. Yeah.
I thought Fruly was raspberry.
No, it might be. I thought it was strawberry, but it might be Fruly.
What's the one in the supermarket?
Strawberry beer.
Wrapped in paper. Which one's that?
That is Tinnaman's Creek. That's a cherry.
That's the one I'm thinking of. That's raspberry, isn't it?
I don't know. Leah's had that. She likes that too.
Tinnaman's.
Oh, Fruly's the one
One
wrapped
of
in
them's raspberry because it's got a picture of raspberries on it.
Tinnaman Creek. Yeah, raspberry beer. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking then.
Honestly, Fruly's the one wrapped in paper.
I must say the head on this is like really thick, proper.
That's what she said.
Creamy. Yeah, well, it depends how much you paid for it though. Or is it just...
Oh, you're very thick.
Sure, that's an Oktoberfest beer you got there, isn't it? Isn't Hofbrau an Oktoberfest beer?
I don't know. They've still got it in Morrison's. That's where I got it from.
They do a Hofbrau Oktoberfest, but Hofbrau is just.
The Oktoberfest.
I nearly bought. I think I've had it before, and the last time I bought it, I said I've never had it before. They've got the Powell and Weiss beer in Morrison's.
I like honestly, for me, I was surprised like the Erdinger, because for me, I think Erdinger out of all the Weiss beers is probably the
but it's not too clovey. That's why I like it.
Never had an Erdinger. I never tried it. You've got to
be. But Stuart, if you get found out though, you get fucking screwed because Nintendo don't mess about it. If Nintendo find out, if you get your Nintendo account banned or you get a strike, that's it. They don't. Nintendo are ruthless, man. Like a lot of these things, like people that like restream the Nintendo conferences, that like boom, straight away the striker and that though. They're really like, I think it's a Japanese thing. It's like sort of they're really just savage with it. I bought Metroid.
China.
I started playing that, but what's that, Al?
Is it Japanese or China?
Nintendo's Japanese.
Ah.
It's massive. Nintendo's huge. I ain't joking. Pour the cherry in a separate glass, taste it, then blend it. Balances really well with lagers with the juice.
Right. This might be my taste buds. I've just drank some of that, and I am getting
like a brioche taste to it. So.
A nuttiness on the aftertaste, like almonds or something like that. There's nuts going on in the background.
I don't know about nuts. I'd say normally you get sort of like brioche, sort of freshly baked bread. Yeah, you tell that.
To me,
freshly baked bread, not freshly baked bread. Yeah, freshly baked bread.
Oh, baked bread.
Oh, baked bread. Yeah, Jesus.
To me, I'm getting like a nuts, almond sort of aftertaste to it.
What do you reckon? Almonds. Because they can't, obviously, German beers, it's just literally, they can't put anything into them because of the Reichsgebot.
Yeah, because of the purity.
It's the pure, you can only put in
water, malt, hops.
Yeah, barley hops.
So if you've had it then, Rob, are my taste buds knackered? Because I'm tasting
not for a while.
Taste. All right. The smell's hoppy, but I'm just getting. It tastes like an almondy nut taste. I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't say almonds, but maybe you're mistaking the almond for something different. I don't know. Almonds are very specific. I'd maybe get bit of water or something, rinse your sort of palate out, and then sort of go.
No. I know nothing.
It's funny how sort of like when too deep into football, you said the Arsenal transfer policy is like we'll sign 3 and let 4 go. I was surprised to see Xhaka leave. I thought he might have hung around for another.
Oh, I'm glad to see Xhaka leave. I know he had a good season last season.
Yeah,
that was a flash in the pan.
He's got to Germany. It's at Bayern Leverkusen. That'll be interesting.
Have you seen who they inquired about?
No.
Mbappe.
I'll tell you what, they want something like 200 million for him, don't they?
Yeah, I don't know. They can afford him. Apparently, the latest I read was that Arsenal had inquired and
by all accounts
are willing to give 4 players plus the money for him. And Mbappe has said that if you ever come over here,
he likes Arsenal, isn't he?
But he's got something like at the minute he's on 700 grand a week.
It matters for me, but I think
700 grand a week.
You know the turtle from Finding Nemo? It just reminds me of him. He looks like a turtle. Something about every time I see him, he looks like a turtle.
It'll never happen. You know he's going to go to Real. That somehow, even though they can't afford it, Real will get the money. Spanish football is so corrupt. And it's like the Ballon d'Or. If you don't play in Spain, forget it.
I was surprised that Man United let De Gea go, aren't they? He's free agent now.
Yeah.
He'll get snapped up him. Somebody will buy him because he's still a decent player. He's had a bit of an iffy season and they've let him go. It's like, wow. He won the Golden Glove, though, didn't he, this season? Yeah, that's it. Honestly, right, Rob, you're telling me that Mbappe does not look like a turtle. He reminds me of Crush. That's what he looks like. He's like a turtle.
Yeah, I just think he's a really good player, but I think if he came to a club over here in the Premier, I just think it would cause so many problems because he's one of these players you can imagine causing unrest in the dressing room because he thinks that's it. The whole thing evolves around him.
It's madness, isn't it?
Who would pay 700 grand a week?
They were saying like he's sort of these big like sort of like PSG and sort of Barca and that. It's like Gundogan. He's gone to Barca. They said something like a 70-yard or like £100 million. I thought no, I think it was £200 million were these clause. I thought nobody's going to pay that. And it's one of them. It's like, well, we'll just price you out of a move, so you're stuck here. Basically, it's like.
Right, what am I doing? Am I just drinking this, or do I do the Castile, taste it, and then mix it?
I'd give it a mix. Why not? You can. I really need a wee, but I'm trying to hang fire because.
Look, empty spaces now.
Nintendo can do what Stuart they can. If Nintendo find out that you're emulating their games, they can sue you because in the T's and C's when you sign up to Nintendo, apparently you agree that basically you will do.
I drank that a few weeks back, and I really like it.
I am busting for a pee.
Oh, what is that? What is that? Why have I got the corner out of our milk carton in my glass?
It must have fallen in.
Hate them. You know the milk cartons you get where you have to snip the corner off? And then you pour the milk, and when you lift it up, it just goes and spurts over the carton and everything. Right. It's a long while since I've had it. Oh, that smells like cherry almond. Bakewell. Bakewell.
It's like drinking pop. You don't get 8% at all. Any of the ABV.
Ah, cherry. Why have I not bought this more recently?
Really nice. Dangerous stuff.
You said 8. It's 7. It said.
7. I thought it was 8. Okay.
I ain't been ripped off, have I?
No.
Right. Let's do it. It's not even a snake bite. What would you call it?
See, I Mark really liked it. He's not a fan of cherries either, he said. So, but he enjoyed it.
It works, Rob. It does work, but it mutes the cherry flavour when you're mixing it with that.
Yeah, I was going to say, Al, I would have poured a little bit in a glass separately. Poured some in a little bit of lager in.
Well, I've still got a bit left in there.
Yeah.
I like my cherry flavours. It works, but it mutes the cherry a bit. Yes, you did, Mark. You were saying like, oh, cherry, I don't like it. It's nice. Smells nice, tastes nice. What more do you want? I want to burp and it won't come up. Right, there's only 13 left. What are you doing tomorrow, everyone? What you got planned? Let us know. And if you've not hit the likes, do it now. Or somebody will come around. We're on 28. We're still not hit 30. That is poor for a Saturday night. And there has been quite a few in chat earlier. So someone's not been smacking the like button. And I've not checked if the subs have gone up, but do it on the Brillo and Mouse channel. You want to keep up with him because Mouse is like, he's growing like a good one now. This time next week, he'll be Sugar. Oh, yeah, it's not bad, Bramall. Rob, it's all right. But, you know, a beer's got to be bad for me not to drink it anyway. What you on now, Neil? Still the silver?
Yeah, I might try something else after this. Something different. I got 20 balls. I've got to get through them.
I wanted to go there today, but it just... If I wanted to go to Home Bargains, it was smack in the centre. And I thought, no, it's Saturday, Leicester. No. I got traffic as it was.
Oh, Tesco and Home Bargains right next to each other. So, and
I went to sort of the outskirts, and I just thought I got held up in traffic on that, and I just thought
we got Lidl, Home Bargains, and Tesco right next to each other, more or less.
Yeah, I quite liked it.
Sam, you're a noisy bugger.
That's Tesco or Asda, isn't it, Simo?
Yeah, Tesco's.
Tesco, yeah. So I said to her, we run to Spa, which is like in the car about a minute, maybe 2 minutes. She's like, I want to get a few bits. So I went to Tesco's, got a basket, ended up having to get a bloody trolley. And then she cleared off. I had to pay for it all. She's getting all these bloody snacks and that. And I said, you're the one that's making a fortune. And I said, she's working like bloody all these extra hours in that. He said, you're doing, she's doing overtime or whatever else because she's a bit worried they might go under. I said, just because you think, just because you're earning a bit more, I said, you turn into our kid now. Our other kid said, you come in tight ass. She went, I've driven everywhere today. I said, I didn't want to go to Tesco's. Oh, he's got a corner shop, not Tesco's, which is 10 minutes, 15 minutes away. But we were laughing. She's funny, honestly. She's just. She texts as good as she gives. We're just. It's like in this house, we laugh every day, Mum. There's me, my mum, and that, and we just.
I'd laugh
every day.
Every day.
What's that, Al?
I said I'd laugh if I had to look at you every day.
But we just have a good laugh, just anything, some of the stuff. Especially our kid. She asked for her to be like a dark red, and she come cracking it with ginger. I said, I've got 2 baby gingers now. She went, you're not funny.
The pound shop next to our B&M has closed down, so I suspect B&M with knock wall through and expand and get frozen stuff in, like what I review. You mean they're expanding? Oh, by the way, Simo,
Yeah.
B&M, go and get these cheese sticks. I'll tell you, they'll last your dog.
B&M or Home Bargains?
No, B&M. You do too. There's one that's like it costs £5 or £6 for the big ones. This is big enough.
Because obviously
these are like £2 a piece, and they are so hard, it'll last them ages. And they love them. They love them.
Apparently, B&M are struggling. There's a few around here that
cheese chews or something, and you think they're going to be soft. They're not. They're rock hard.
Obviously, so we bought. They call them them knuckle bones. You know, they're like that sort of. And we got one for Sam. They've got like, because he said about his teeth in that. But it seems to be doing all right. He chews and munches on it in that, and it seems to be cleaning his teeth a bit because it's. I thought at his age, I think he's about 14, 15. He's not. But I'll tell you what, he's in good nick. But I suppose it's like anything, you know. It's his hearing's going a little bit. He's now got selective hearing, but like it's the W word.
Indians, they hear it.
That's the W word. He soon hears that, and
he is. I was about to say that word. He goes nuts.
And I'll tell you what, I could have music playing on the kitchen. If I open a tin of dog food, I scrape it put it into a bowl. The second he hears that thing comes running through like it's I said, you seen heard that? And he said, but when I was shouting, you focus, you stunk. That's at lounge. He's like, I can't hear. Sorry. Yeah.
Right now, Mark. I think the curries you're thinking of that I've done that I said were really
Iceland and farm
not B&M. It's Home Bargains.
Yes.
Home Bargains do them. B&M, the one that I used to go to, shut down. Home Bargains do them. It's a Vindaloo. I said was banging.
I'll tell you what, right? If you like people that like the bread, for me, bread's my Achilles heel.
Yeah,
I don't know if you get it around that. They do Robert's bread, I think it's called, and it's great. It's like cheap as chips, but it's so soft.
They do the ones that are like that thick. If you get the really thick ones, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's so soft compared to like your Ovis and that. It's like, well, you got to feel like you pick them up and it's like about 30p or something, not 30p, but it's dead soft and all that.
Yeah, they do like doorstep as well. It's not like toasty; it's massive thick. Let's do it. The other night, when I tried it on its own, the 6%, I said it's something different. But when I did them tonight, next to each other, literally minuscule difference to me. I don't know.
I think sometimes, like you say, if you know there's a difference in your head, you sort of you get them. But all bargains is decent. We've got one, but it's a bit of a mish. But all the stuff's great. They do a mixture, they do a bit of everything, don't they? But it's great.
Home Bargains B&M, if you've got like a food section.
Yeah, well, our own Bargains is smack bang in the middle of Deepdale, which is where it's like a very highly populated.
It's like next to Emmerdale.
It's very highly populated Asian area. It's like majority Asian, and it's always fucking heaving. Every time you go, it's rammed. There's people everywhere, so it must make a fortune. It's just, but it's funny. The other downside is there's a big retail park, but whenever the football's on, the football stadium and the stones throw away, and you just can't get around. It's just like a bit like you said. I wasn't like Leicester playing and that when it's football, you just can't get anywhere. It's chaos. It's just like you've no chance.
Yeah, where we used to live, it used to so annoy me. I'd be at the market, get up at 4, on the market all day.
You want to go back 2, 3 o'clock and you've no chance. Yeah.
I can't park because all the idiots don't want to pay a £5 or whatever for parking. Let's go down the side streets. What do? I can't park anywhere. I can't go 2 streets away because all the stuff from the market is on view. You're going to get your car broken into. It just all for a crappy football club that play in the championship.
I forgot they got demolished, don't they?
Yeah.
James is a Leicester fan, isn't he? He don't come in much. James, I don't want to don't want to say second name because I don't know if people know, but he's what's he called the name? He's something beer, something or other, is he?
Do you mean Jay, not James?
No, he's called James, isn't he? James.
Jay's beer reviews.
Yeah, but he's actually Jay, but his actual name is James.
Oh yeah, Jay's beer reviews lives down the road from me.
That was it. I can't remember what his channel was called, but I didn't want to say his full name because it's not great to just like put people in me, you know. But yeah, he was he's a Leicester fan. I'll say
There's
that
a few of them, obviously, because we're in Leicestershire, but they're quiet at the minute. I don't know why.
The fantasy football things back up, but
I didn't even check how I finished up in the last one. I just
you did all right. I think
towards the end, I didn't get time to do it and alter it and everything.
I've not, Rob. He's not uploaded for a few months. I've got him on Facebook. I got him a message. I've not heard from him for a while. He was a nice guy, but I've got him on Facebook. I can't remember his proper name, but I've got him on Facebook, so I'll drop him a message if I can remember what his name is. Well, if I'm not a beer, it's probably a bit easy to remember what his name is. When you've got a few beers, it's like yeah.
Oh, I can't remember his name.
I think it was Adam.
Yeah.
Adam,
yeah. I'll tell you that on.
Joe's back. We didn't even know you'd gone, Joe.
I still got on Facebook and that. I still chat to him occasionally, but I think he's not uploaded since for a while now. He's even like removed he had a logo and everything. That's gone. The last thing he put up was when was his last video? 7 months ago. So I'm sure he's just quit YouTube or something.
He's been in our chat since then.
But I know that he's got a young family, so I guess that obviously sets priority, doesn't it? He's got a few young kids and that, and a wife and whatever else. And I think he's a mortgage consultant or something like that. So
I'll take this.
What is it?
That piss.
Against silver.
Oh.
I'll get my enhancer.
Yeah.
Tell
This
you
is
what,
all right, but to be honest, Rob, I think they're better separate.
Before I left last night, I had that Brethren from Northern Monk, and I had the Overtone, and they were really nice, really, really nice. But they were.
Oh, Joe said Beer Fan was in earlier. I didn't see him.
I didn't see him. Beer Fan TV. You sure? I've not seen him tonight. I feel like I would remember him if I'd seen him tonight. Unless it was when I nipped out.
Good sleep.
There was Darth was in, there was Jersey in, which is down my local. A few others, but I don't think I've seen Beer Fan tonight.
It's not bad, Rob, when you mix them, but I like the cherry flavour.
I'm scrolling back through now. What time was it? You know the time, was it? At least on here you can scroll right back, can't you? But it's a shame there's not a way to just like search for a name. You know, it brings up the comment like.
That's more like it. Yeah.
Yeah, it was Joe. You might be thinking of Leah's alternative account, which is Simo's fan. Yeah, because she thought it was hilarious. Because even in the winter, there was a fan sat there, which tickled her to fucking no end. So
I didn't see Simo's fan in tonight.
Yeah, it was Leah's. It's Leah's account. It's just one.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't see it.
But yeah, it was only for like 2 comments, something.
Yeah, it disappeared for a while, so she thought I'll do a Simo's fan thing, and yeah.
You're right, Tim.
Last video I saw, Rob, was a Spartan review.
Spartan.
He did that live stream, didn't he? Where
this is Spartan.
He came on one of my lives and we over the shit out of him over the Guinness
Right,
device. We went out and bought it, which is
Bring your head on that.
Joe. Find it and take a picture. Take a screenshot. I can't be asked looking all the way. Don't worry about one.
Hey, Tim.
For me, the YouTube chat I think goes back to 11:15. So obviously the live stream chat goes all the way back, but it's when it's been on for 4 and a bit hours, you could be looking for. Last beer was in.
I bet that's it.
Yeah,
I bet
last
that's
beer
who
was
she's thinking of. And also, I didn't see last beer coming.
Last beer was in at 10 to 10 Cowboy time.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I did. The thing is, with Fiona being on and the dogs, I've missed comments looking at what's cracking off.
Neon Sue was in that Steve.
Yeah, I saw Steve. Yeah, I talked to him.
Yeah. Down my local, that's Jersey.
And I'm still here, Miles said.
David Wilson, Steve.
Lightweight Miles.
Mark. Liam Miles. I can't, unless it was really, really, really early, but I didn't see anything. I feel like I would have said hello to him. Unless you're thinking of Bramall, you've got Brownback, which is Rob. Maybe that's Joe's had beer though, so you know what it's like.
Have you got any ciders, huh?
I've got one Copperberg that I got without glass today.
Funny enough, I've got one side. It's here. It's a.
I picked up one in the bottle shop earlier. I got a. Oh yeah.
I've got that one that you said.
Gary didn't get his.
Warm.
Gary didn't get his. You should have had his today, but I don't know what's going on.
Right,
You're normally quite reliable, but wasn't delivered. I picked one from bottle shop. It's a Welsh cider, 7%, but looks pretty good.
There was a guy last night. He was like, "Have you got any real cider on?" Like, what? He obviously wanted the flat stuff, and he was like, "Fuck it, I'll just have some on cask." I thought, I mean, flat cider is pretty rare to come by these days, unless you get the stuff like that scrumpy Jack in a bottle. It's
the hell's happening with this? I'm trying to shut. It's going all over the place tonight. I don't know what's up. This PC's just not playing ball. Right.
I picked this one up earlier, this cider. Let me grab it a minute. It's in the fridge.
What are you having now?
I'm just going to show you a minute.
yeah, but it's pretty rare to see nowadays, Rob. You don't really see a lot of places that do sort of flat ciders, like just like boozy apple juice.
Yeah,
an award-winning Welsh cider.
When he sent that was lethal because you just drank it like drinking apple juice and boom. Old Crow. I've not seen that one.
It's a Welsh one, 7.4%.
Ooh.
I've heard of it, but I don't think I've ever had it.
It's in the bottle shop near me. I might save this actually and pick up a few more bottles and we'll do it together.
Al, I don't like it when you quite. You look like you're going to smash someone's face in.
No, I don't know. Well, I don't know. What are we doing then? I was looking at it. I mean, PC was just. I don't know what I was trying to do. But
it's not expensive either. It's only a couple of quid. It's a 500ml bottle as well. It's like £3 or £4. So I'll get a couple more and we'll do a review or a tipple or something. It's up to you.
Right, I'm mixing these together. Rob's decided I need to mix the drinks and he's cocked up with cherry beer. Rob. Good head on it though. Good head. That's probably what he's thinking about. It's drinkable. I was going to say something meaningful, and I can't remember. I know I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Our recycling's full again tomorrow. And I've
Tim,
got about 9 glasses that need washing.
I can see that, Tim, when you drink Foster's.
Foster's,
The
yeah.
man who drinks Foster's, how can you slate Brewdog?
Tim, I wouldn't drink Foster's if there was nothing else to drink.
Whoa!
All right, Gary.
Who's this?
Hi, Gary.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, mate, you all right?
Yeah. Just about.
Working out.
You've been on the fairground. Pleasure at the fairground.
No, I ain't been with him.
Oh.
I have been, but that was earlier
You were
on.
drinking it the night, Tim. Just the other week when I was talking to you, you were drinking it. I don't drink Foster's.
Yeah, 3.7%. It's like water, and then it just
Don't buy that. Please do not even review it.
You know, I looked today, Gary, in Morrison's, and I looked at the Thatcher's one, and I thought, do I try it? After what you said, that one was like.
I'll try the Thatcher's one,
thought,
but I wouldn't try that. That is disgusting. And I've got a drink.
Yeah, that's only about 0.5% more in it nowadays, Stella.
Yeah, 4.6.
Stella.
Stella.
Remember when it was 5.5?
I thought it was 4.2 now, wasn't it? Just reminds me of that Jamie T song. She goes, however I make Stella. Stella beer.
If they drop the ABV on the unfiltered, I'm done with Stella. That's it. I'm not getting it again.
Stella UK.
Ella.
But I don't get this, like they're saying, all these companies get out of jail. We're dropping the ABV because we want to save money, but also we keep being asked from people to drop the ABV because they want like lower ABV drinks. No, they don't. So stop talking crap.
It's all about tax. It's all about money.
If the ABV is lower, they pay less tax and it costs less to brew. So
you're telling me all these beers that have been around for donkey's years have been popular, and all of those people that drank them have suddenly said, "Can you lower the ABV? Because I think it would be better, and we want that. We don't want strong beers. No, it's crap. Stop trying
basically, all they want to do is they want to produce a cheap beer with low ABV and charge people £6 or £7 for a pint.
Yeah,
make a massive profit on it.
Yeah, shoot, nice.
No problem, Joe.
Chimay as well.
Mark, if you like the shoof in supermarkets, it's not too bad. A lot of the online stores will screw you for it, but they do a dark version called McShoof, and they do a cherry one which is just called Cherry Shoof, and they do a spring one which is called Hublun Shoof, and they do someone called Soleil Shoof. So there's quite a few different.
It may be tomorrow, Rob. It depends. We've got to go around Wrinklies, and we do have to go somewhere tomorrow, but I don't know if I can record because I don't want to give too much away. But I can't say what. But there may be a video this weekend from the pub.
If you're ever struggling for it, Mark, let me know. I can pick it up in Boots. It's like a regular thing. They've always got it in. I think Tesco sell it as well, but
yeah, Tesco's do it.
People, you think it's expensive. It's one of them, Mark. You think it's a bit expensive, but it's like, what is it, about 8% or something? So you can't really grumble. You're getting a quality beer and you're getting
it's
decent.
Only £2.5 a bottle. For Tesco,
yeah, it's not bad.
Tim, she's at her sister's. She's babysitting and dog sitting. Back tomorrow.
By the way, when I go bed, I've lost my spot. When I just went for a whiz, opened the door, and she went shh, because Mars had just got down. Right, Fiona's on her side of the bed, Brillo's at the bottom, Mars is in my spot. So opened the door, put the light on, and all I got was eyes and legs open. Tickle me belly. That's it. I ain't moving. No, you're not coming in bed.
When can Brillo go for a proper walk then?
She's got a second vaccine on Monday, and the vet said because of her age, I would take her out the next day. It's a risk, but it's a minimal risk because of her age. She needs to be socialised, and so she'll be out. Mouse was 2 weeks on Friday, so he's fully done now. He can go do whatever. So I think Tuesday they'll be out, and that's it. Got out the world.
Tomorrow.
I still always do the 4 for 3 on Le Chouf. I'm so trying to burp and it won't come up.
I'm a big fan of Le Chouf. It's very nice.
Yeah.
It can get a little bit sickly like a few, but it's not.
Well, yeah, when you do like what was it? Litre and a half bottle, the one that's in the corner there.
Yeah, that was nice though. It still went down pretty easy, to be fair.
It is. It's going to be a candle in that one when I get one that'll fit it.
Speaking of that,
Candle in the wind.
Mark, I've got the bottle.
I want to get some of the ones that you said, Gary. That cork with the
I think it was £6, Gary. This one I got an offer. So
keep forgetting to look on eBay for the lights with the cork that goes in with the battery.
Ow, you swine! You got to be careful. The lid's quite sharp. She says that as it's just cut. Yeah. As the 4-3, Joe Mandry, he's all right, but he just doesn't taste the way.
I don't like it.
It's just fizzy. That's it.
It is, yeah. I got it in boots, but remind me again, like Joe and Mark, if you remind me on Monday, there's no point reminding me tomorrow because I'll be fit for fuck up. If you remind me on Monday, I'll go and have boots, see what they've got in there.
I'd sooner have Estrella than Mandarin.
I prefer the
Estrella's Italian and Mandarin's Italian.
Australia's Spanish.
Is Mandarin Spanish?
Supposedly, yeah, but it's brewed in fucking Burton-upon-Trent by.
I thought it was Italian, and Estrella was Spanish.
No, Australia's Spanish, and I prefer the Australia Glacier personally. Glacier,
I think
that's nicer. For me, that is better than both. It's because that's actually brewed in Barcelona, whereas the other stuff's brewed in the fucking
Barcelona. Yes, Colin. Connor, even. It does. The Belgian beers can get a bit heavy. It ain't heavy when you've had so many.
He's my brother.
We're not beer snobs, Tim. We just like beer, not water.
I'll drink a lot of things. Tim.
Yeah, lightweight, Tim.
I just. If I'm going to drink beer, I would rather it be something decent. If I'm going to, I'll happily drink fucking whatever, but if I'm going to drink something, I'd rather it be decent than just. Yeah, Rob, the Glacier one, or Glacier, if it's called, is brewed in. It's not brewed in the UK. It's not brewed by the same people. The Australian Glacier is brewed by somebody else.
I need to try it. Sainsbury's do it up the road. Well, not up the road, but
It's nice, honestly. It's really nice. It's for me, it's better than the other two. But
brewed here and what's brewed.
I find a lot of the Spanish beers though have got quite a sweetness to them. I guess it's so warm, the sweetness sort of gives it a bit of. Oh dear, Neil, that's awful. Even for you, that's bad, Neil.
What site have you got that from?
That's it. Look, Lee goes away for one day and he's breaking out the awful.
Yes, Joe, that's true.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Let's have a
Can
look.
I see you in a jacket?
That be
What?
true.
Great jacket?
I've got YouTube on the tab, so if it gets weird, they'll be gone.
Yeah, just not hello. Hi. Can I see you in a jacket?
What, a stray jacket?
Yeah, that's what I said. A straight jacket, dinner jacket, smoking jacket. What jacket? Numpty jacket, which I'm guessing it probably is.
What's he said?
I can think of 14 reasons to leave you, plus your obsession with tennis. I replied, that's 15, love. Neil, we did just no. Put the phone down.
Mm-hmm. I've got to open this and drink it now, haven't I?
What's that, Gary?
Mm.
Tourist.
Yeah, go on, drink it and then
Drain pour it. If it's that bad, I'll just drain pour it.
He said it's really artificial orange. It reminds me of like a certain stout.
The taste of the peel on the orange.
Oily, artificial orange.
Oh, it's horrible.
Which you drink like when there's a sunset.
No, sorry.
What,
Getting
get
another
a
vodka
snake
Bitter
bite.
lemon.
Put it in a snake bite, Gary.
No, it's worse.
Oh.
Tried it last night. It was no. I'm going to drink it because I ain't going to waste it. But
What likes we on? What likes? We best be on 60.
31 likes.
Oh, that's all right. I'll accept that.
I haven't. Hang on. Here we go. You should be on 33 now.
You should be on 33.
Just do it. That is bad as well. Neck it, Gary. Gary.
Timmy.
We're on 33 now.
34. It should be 35 if you can miss that.
Yeah, you're on 35 now.
I like that, Stuart.
33 on mine. It ain't caught up. I don't know. My PC's dying.
36 maybe.
35 now on mine. It's catching up slowly. It's like one of Joe's horses. It's there. But
It's finishing soon.
It's bringing up the rear. We're not here much longer, by the way, when I've met this, because I've got to be up and I'm going to be up at 3 or 4 with the dogs anyway. But then it's Wrinkly's time and cut the lawn if it's not raining.
It's absolutely been tipping it down.
It has here tonight.
5 o'clock till 7.
And we need to take the strim up, which I've got to what do you call it? Is it restrim? What, when you put the new wire on? I've got to do that and all.
I haven't got a Scooby-Doo.
Is Miles still on?
I think so. It's going through a week, I can say.
Yeah, Miles went all embarrassed and insulted.
He like started about 3 o'clock this afternoon, didn't he? On Red
Yeah,
White.
he's not really.
I broke up with my girlfriend Lorraine because I was seeing another girl named Claire Lee. Claire Lee. But the good news is that I can see Claire Lee now that Lorraine is going to. That is crap, Neil. I don't know where you're getting these from, but these are so poor. They're not even dad jokes. They're like 3 a.m. jokes when everyone's ratted and they laugh at anything. You just, oh. Yeah. Leah needs to get back and put you straight. Don't put it on there. It's crap. I can see clearly now. Lorraine is gone. It might be, I don't know. Is it bad or is it quite funny? I can't make my mind up. I don't know.
Hello, David, sir. Mark, I'm on the whiskey diet. I've lost 3 days already.
I need to start drinking my whiskey. I've got one that's like 1.5 years old. The Belveni 15 weren't this Christmas just gone at the one before. I need to start drinking them. It's like I keep saying I'm going to go like, right, this weekend I'm going to go shorts. It'll be rum or whiskey or bourbon and that's it. And then it's like I'll go to a supermarket. Oh, I'll just get these beers while I'm there. And then I drink beers again. I need to get on the shorts.
But yeah, shorts will last. They ain't going to go out of date, is it?
Yeah, they don't go off, do they?
I wish this stuff would.
How many you got? Is that your last one?
No, I think I got 2 more.
Nah,
Disgusting.
kid.
It's really disgusting. It's so artificial.
I would say, doesn't whiskey supposed to get better with age, though? Like with whiskies, the longer you leave them, don't they get better, supposedly? I don't really know much about whiskey, but I know everyone raves about aged whiskies and stuff. Like the longer you leave them, the better that they taste. And
No, David, no shots for me. I ain't going to get up.
I just need to take the dogs out the lounge because I'll end up too pissed and forget. And then if they scratch the
we're not going
sofa,
to be much longer. Another 5, 10 at the most.
because if they scratch the sofa and I forget because I'm pissed up, I will get my ass on the plate.
Oh, we don't care about that. Zeus wrecked our last sofa. It's a leather one, which has not got much leather on it because he killed it. Neil's just put another one in because he's gone quiet and he's on his phone.
No, I haven't put in yet.
Yes. Mark has though.
Oh, I got a good one here. I like this.
I was doing fine tonight till I had these stronger ones late on. But
What's happening, Ginge?
Is everyone still buying a beer for the advent calendars?
No, I haven't bought it.
no, I'd forgot all about it.
I'll send them to myself then.
Yeah,
I've got a few beers stocked up in this UAs. A lot of the beers I've got sort of shortish dates in them, so I'm probably going to wait till sort of probably September time and then pick a few up because a lot of beers now have only got a few months on the dates, which is
TG.
I don't get a plan with lunch. It's basically just like a cop out for I'm going to give you a few bits of crap and you can.
Rob's on his own brew.
Like Ploughman's lunches, right? They're so cack. It's like here's a few bits of stuff. Like it's not even proper, just thrown together, and we'll call it a Ploughman's lunch. It's like easy stuff to make a sandwich. Put it together yourself and stop whinging about it. I had to laugh. Obviously, my grandma's got dementia and that, and he's getting progressively worse. We went out the other night, and he had his grub and that, and he went, "When's tea coming?" You just had it. No, I've not. I said, "You just had a bloody big burger." I have not. I said, "You just ate it, mate. I promise you now, I've not." I said, he wouldn't have it. I said, "Unless your grandmother," I said, "I won't lie to you, mate." I said, "I promise you now." Bless him. And he was convinced that he'd not had his tea. I said, "Do you feel full?" He went, "Yeah." I said, "So how do you think you feel full?" "I don't know." I said, "So he thought burgers, I've not had a burger." I thought, right. It's on them. I said to my grandma, I'm going to take a couple of hours in the evenings at some point and just want to sit with him for an hour or something each night, or a couple of hours, maybe a Thursday night or something, just because he's becoming difficult. We hear he's getting quite aggressive. He's all right with me, but I guess we hear he gets a bit aggro. And I said, "I don't mind sitting with him for a couple of hours. He's all right. I'll laugh with him." So, all right. And it's a shame because, I mean, obviously it's from them. He was such a great man and he's just a shadow of himself. It's shite, but
Yeah.
the bench is horrible, man. I feel I'd rather it be something that just like doom, like, you know, sort of instantly and sort of didn't expect it, than just sort of slowly deteriorate. It's horrible. But it's weird. It's like you said, like, he asked him about some things, like he asked about flowers and stuff, and he can give me a full explanation, the full names, all the details on flowers and stuff like that, and garden stuff, and he knows everything, right? You'd have no idea. But if I ask him what he did yesterday, he's not got a fucking clue with it. But yeah, again, I ring up on phone, and he knows my voice straight away. On phone, he's straight like, "All right, pal," you know, sort of a laugh. But yeah, it's like long term still there, but short term, it's just going. It's a shame. But I said, I don't mind sitting with him for a couple of hours a week, and you know, he's harmless enough. It's a bit like they go sort of like a childlike state, don't they? Really, it's but he's harmless enough. It's he's getting a bit aggro. Yeah, he gets a bit aggressive. I said, "Well, if he tries to get aggressive, mate, I'll smack him one." Obviously joking with life, which you can't do that. I said, "I won't really smack him on this way. He's fucking 80 years of age." I'm going to turn around and lay him out. Yeah. By all accounts, whoever said about these, they reckon it's Paddy McGuinness.
What? Who? What?
The BBC rumours that are swirling around BBC.
Someone
the next one in line, they reckon it's Paddy McGuinness.
Nude photos.
For what?
35 grand, apparently.
BBC. There's a BBC dude in trouble over.
Oh, yeah, I heard that, yeah.
Yeah. I saw on some social media site, Piers Morgan was commenting about it. It showed the front page of The Sun saying,
"What's he in trouble of?"
Apparently he was paying some 17-year-old.
Paying some 7-year-old for sexual things in the
naked pictures and stuff.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
But, I don't know. You say that? I mean, Paddy McGuinness has got a youngish. See, that was the rumour, Joe. That was going around not so long ago, but I don't know.
No,
you never know, do you? With these things, you never. It's not the person you least.
Apparently, what I heard today, they did say it was like a big name, so I don't know. But you don't know. We can't comment because we don't know the facts. You've got to wait till it comes out, ain't you?
Autistic and any, so I don't believe that.
Yeah, Mark, unfortunately, it's getting old. I've got one one granddad with each. So my granddad that's at Parkies is he gets Botox in his mouth. It sounds stupid, but it works for a little bit. And then he's got this other thing, this like this water treatment that he does, and that works for. Some he has good days and bad days. Some days you can understand him completely and have a really great conversation. Other days he can barely speak. But I think it's the bullshit, aren't they? But I think I'd rather have the Parkinson's than the dementia. I don't know. I just say, don't know much over for me, but it's I'm 70, I'll be shaking like a shitting dog and won't know my own name. Yeah.
I hope I make it to 70.
Well, you're close.
But yeah, Joe, I say again, that's just what I heard. It could be BS, but that was the rumour going round, not. So I'm going, it'll all come out in the wash, won't it, eventually? You know,
yeah,
it'll all come out in the wash.
I don't think it's Paddy. He's got a couple of daughters with dementia or something.
I can't really think of any BBC stars. I mean, the BBC have any stars these days? Thought they've all fucked off and gone somewhere else. That being said, it doesn't necessarily say it's a male, does it? It could be a female.
Yeah, true.
What's her name? Baldwin. Claire Baldwin.
Claire Baldwin or Carol Baldwin.
She does all the Olympic stuff, doesn't she? She's.
Oh yeah, she's very on her sport. She's into horse. It's all horses, but she knows all her sports.
It's a weird one, John. I don't really watch terrestrial TV nowadays, to be fair. I sat my dad up with Netflix, and she's 70, honestly. It's amazing. It's buzzing. Every time I go around, I've been watching that Flicks thing. Oh, yeah, sure. It's amazing. There's so much on there. She said, I got so much entertainment. I don't know where to start. Fuck, bless her. And then whenever there's football, she rings me. I'm just letting you know that the football starts today. It's on this channel, this time. If you want to watch it, I thought it's dead cute, you know. I thought, obviously, you know, but I don't want to. I just think it's really cute. She rings me up, let us know the football on and that. So I do saying to her, you know, she loves it. I say, hey, Nan, you know, so there's footy on tonight. It's on Sky this time. Oh, thank you very much. Sort of, it's I'll tell you what, Joe, she don't back from the side. She's struggling to find a bloke, isn't she? Claire Baldwin, though, I don't know. She seems a bit too prim and proper, Elvis.
What's going on? I ain't got no.
Dad's gone. I'm going to chew him bollocks.
What's going on?
Dad's gone. I'm going to have a right good dinner.
I was just going to clean that. Yeah. Where'd he gone?
I woke up the other day. We had to go. What's happened?
I used to have something hanging there, but it's not there now.
Your dad's gone. Oh, had he gone out?
I thought Jeremy Vine was on.
Elvis.
Elvis, you bastard! What are you doing?
Elvis.
I thought Jeremy Vine was on Channel 4 or Channel 5 now. Doesn't he take over after what's his name?
By the way, he's just licked his bollocks. Well, no, he ain't got none.
Yeah, he just licked what was left.
Yeah, like I said, John, there's no point speculating. It could be anybody, but
yeah, you just gotta wait. It'll come out. It'll come out in the wash.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's like somebody like bloody Clarkson that used to work at BBC or something.
Oh, I love him as well.
You bloody hate Clarks. Alan's favourite person is Jeremy Clarkson.
That would make my year.
What?
Right, it's 10-1. I think we need to call it.
Yeah.
I need
What do you
sleep
go? If
before
you
I'm
do
up
5 minutes
3
hours,
hours with the dogs.
if you do 4 minutes hours, you've done 5 hours. So
Yeah, we'll go till 5 hours. We'll go
Yeah.
we'll round it off. We ain't doing bad tonight. It's been a good night. I've got so many glasses to wash tomorrow, but yeah. I need to go up and fight for my half of the bed, and then when I've done that, they'll wake up. It's like, we need a wee now, we need a crap, so I'll have to get up again.
I had to laugh. I was talking to Paul, Rate Man B, the other day. He said, I've been watching the Wham film on Netflix. If you've not seen it, he said, Paul, I can't think of anything I'd rather not watch. Wham.
We saw that on there.
Get hold of this. Neil, that is one spoilt pup. Lee was saying he's turned into a bit of a daddy's boy recently.
Yeah, he don't like you at all. She took him.
Yeah.
He's letting you touch his blanket as well.
I said, I don't like mum. That's how mum, I lost my bollocks. Yeah. Yeah.
I was in work, so she took him.
I'll see you. I went with mum. I woke up and I lost my nads. Yeah. Oh dear.
There's no nads. I'm going with my dad's.
Yeah.
I've not got that with.
In fairness, by the way, you look at Neil now, right?
while,
This
yeah.
is a man who did not want a dog and does not like dogs. He don't want dog, don't like him, you know. And now he's like a flipping. He's like a possessive dad of a newborn baby. He's like,
Yeah, he was unwell earlier in the week, but he's much better now. He was a bit worried.
He lost his knackers, that's why.
Yeah.
And Neil, I bet your phone is full of pictures of Elvis in it.
Yeah, they're on there, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. The man who didn't want a dog, don't like
Go on
dogs.
in the group last night, he's up the stairs with a chicken nugget. I'll show that now.
Look at him. His legs. He's got rigor mortis.
No, he just sleeps
He's
like
not
that.
dead. Yeah, he's just tired. Yeah. Yeah.
This is a classic photo from last night.
I'll never forget how when he beat Neil that night. And he went, yeah, he beat Neil.
He was pissing blood in it.
Little
He's
bastard,
like noodles.
yes, and his finger lost back.
You bastard.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. That a bit by two little needles.
Yeah.
So, you say Mouse is pounds on. What about Brillo? Will she get to a certain stage and then just sort of level out? Will she?
Yeah, she even fully grown, she won't be that heavy. Probably 4-5 kilos at the most.
That was funny. Put that right up.
Mouse when he's.
When you said that, he said Brillo's got over the fence. Oh, little sod.
Yeah, I can't believe he's 16 over 16 kilos.
Yeah, he's not jumping any fence. He's at 16 kilos, is he? Yeah.
Well, it's not like 16 kilos of overweight. He still look lean and bones.
A lot of muscle eating stuff. And...
At the minute, it's all his bones growing, and then I think it's going to take till he's like 8 months old-ish when he'll start filling out then, and that's when he's going to get really big. But
well, the head turns into like a...
But he's getting really tall at the minute.
That Ian Lee, he does a podcast with... I can't think what... He's got a huge channel as well, and he does a podcast and that with...
I never heard of him.
He's a bit of a weirdo. He was in Big Brother for a bit, but I don't think he's got any affiliation with. He's a bit of a weirdo. He's but don't say he's a very strange man. He's they do a podcast usually I think on the Late Night Alternative, but he's like he just offends people and abuses them, and there's like, please give me money to try to talk podcast. He's like, what? I don't think so, Dawn. I think he used to work for BBC Radio, but I'm pretty sure he's now an independent content creator, or whatever the hell they call them. He's got 15,000 subscribers on YouTube. He does a podcast and videos and stuff with Catherine Boyle. I think she used to be a radio presenter as well. But, it's him and Catherine Boyle. They do a YouTube thing. I can't think which. Like TLA's, like the late night alternative. And it's like, but he's like one of these that like begs for like Patreon money and stuff.
Right. We're 5 hours. So, what was going to be a 2.5 hour stream tonight has gone on. What we on? Likes 35. Not bad.
35 likes, yeah, it's not bad.
Cheers, everyone in chat, for jumping in and taking part in the quiz, because it was a good one tonight, I thought.
Champion.
It's a good laugh. I don't know what we'll do next Saturday. It's not going to be a quiz. That's every fortnight. I don't know. There may be an upload tomorrow, straight Monday, of Mouse and Brillo, or Brillo and Mouse channel, not on our channel. So if you're not subbed to them, it's pinned at the top of your chat. The channel with Mouse and Brillo. Subscribe to them. The 2 away from 50, I believe. And I don't know what reviews I've got coming up because I never get time to do them because rats running around me. Cheers to Timo. If you're not subbed to him, subscribe to Timo Subs.
We're doing all right. We're on
if you're not subscribed to him,
731 subscribers. So we've gained a few in the last. Weirdly enough, when you actually put videos up and do things, you get subscribers. Weird that, isn't it? When you don't do anything, it just stagnates. 15 subs in the last 28 days, according to the YouTubes.
Cheers to Gary. Cocktails and Dreams. If you're not subbed to him, sub to him because he's going to upload a video before 2025. He's assured me.
Oh,
he's got 2 videos up, in fairness. But he's got one of his 2 short videos. But we got there.
Cheers to Neil. Sub to his channel. Good luck in finding it because he ain't got one. I know. And now it's going to take me 20 minutes. I've clicked on the videos for the outro, but it's not coming up yet. So we're going to wait for like the next 15 minutes. Keep waving. Keep waving. Go on. Keep waving. Oh, hang on. Page unresponsive. I'm on the same page. I don't know what's up with it tonight. There we go.
Cheers to it.
Have a good one all. Cheers for joining us. We'll see you later.